Does I hit start? Okay. Okay. We'll just wait for James to come back.
So yes, my guys, my friend is
Your friend is?
watching.
Hello, friend.
Welcome.
Hello, comrade.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Merci beaucoup.
Okay, so we left off at the last one. Let me go ahead and switch the stream here. So we left off with the team chasing the wizard down as he tried to flee, and ended up that Night Dragon had to tackle him to get him to stop, and Guntar ended up getting the wizard away from Night Dragon before Night Dragon could kill him after he had surrendered. And everything that the wizard was holding, which was his staff and a couple of the scrolls, did go flying when Night Dragon tackled him. So they are around there somewhere. Other than that, the two red brands are dead, and one of them was taken out by the Nothic. So the Nothic is going to be going after that one shortly. So at the moment, I will say that we are not going to be in turn-based order. We'll pick up in that turn-based order when we get back into it if need be. Let's go ahead and start with where we left off, as to Guntar holding the wizard glass staff very tightly. Not quite enough to talk, but enough to breathe. And the rest of you back further along the crevasse there.
Okay.
And I had just healed Fail.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Okay, I'm going to jump up here. Okay, Gunther, don't kill him. We need him alive, dear.
Lady.
Did you see where his things went?
No.
Okay, I'm going to search, so I'm going to roll a perception check thing to see where anything is.
Okay.
And I don't see squat.
Out of character, and we're not in turn base right now, correct?
Correct. We're
Nope.
not in turn-based.
Cool.
I want to do the same thing then. I want to do a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, I might see something.
So, right near the side of the wall is a scroll that is still tightly rolled up and bound together. And over right near the edge of the crevasse, next to the foot of the dead red brand, is the wizard's staff.
Ooh. I grab the staff.
Staff of Destiny.
And do what? A perception check to see what it is, or investigation?
I was going to say, yeah, what is there any inscriptions and stuff on it?
So that's D20, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oops.
I
Well,
don't
it's a
see
staff
See that
Jack.
it's wooden and then it's got a gem on it.
I can clearly see that it is something, but I can't understand what.
This is a staff.
So I go to pick up the scroll,
Okay.
open it, and I do have a do a history check to see if it's anything I know about. If that's okay.
That is okay.
Oops, wrong button.
As we are going on, I'm actually editing character sheet because I did level up.
Yes. So, what you would notice is that the scroll is actually a spell scroll. And you would not be able to read it because it is in an arcane language meant for spellcasters.
Oh, Raven and Cat could do
Okay,
that.
so I hand it off to Grape.
Okay. So, Raven, as you pick up the staff, you notice that it is nicely weighted in your hand, and it has a red gem at the top, which is assuming where the power is concentrated from the wizard's spellcasting. But as you pick it up and look at it, a flash appears in front of you, and it flashes bright red and just blinds you for a second and then goes away.
Okay.
The whole staff?
The gem on the top.
The gem just disappears.
No, it flashes red, and then the light goes away, but it blinds you for a second.
Oh, okay.
I don't like
Do I
that.
have any idea what just happened?
Not at this time, you do not.
Okay. Can I see anything now? Am I able to see? Or was that just very temporary?
It's very temporary, so it would be like going from a dark room and then turning on a bright light or walking out into bright sunlight. You would be blinded for a second,
Okay.
just from the brightness of it.
Can I use my detect magic to see if there's an aura leading anywhere from it?
You can.
Alright. It takes 2 spell slots, or is it just 1?
For
think
your
it's just one.
detect magic, it's just one. So you would use your detect magic, and you would notice that yes, it has a very distinctive magic aura around it. And it's alright, Cat. So it has a distinct magic aura around it, and it seems to be holding on a little bit to the wizard Glassstaff, and now it has tendrils going to Raven and to you.
Okay. I hand it to Kairos. Here, have this.
I take the staff.
Ooh, hot potato.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else.
I believe you have... I believe you've actually used all your spell slots with that, Kairos.
It uses 1 action. I have 3 times to use it.
But you used Cure Wounds.
Per long rest.
But you used Cure Wounds to heal
Oh,
Feo.
I did, didn't I?
Yes, so you would be out of spell slots at this point.
Okay, yeah, it does say I only had 2 left.
I don't have anything to investigate it with either, other than doing a perception thing. And I've already.
Can
did I already do it?
make a perception check of the aura?
Me too. I'll assist.
You can do so.
That's a d20, correct?
That is a d20, yes.
Oh,
Nice.
So between the two of you, you would be able to notice that the aura is of deep magic and ancient magic. And it is somehow recognizing those of deep magic.
ooh.
Which means it'll be.
Is it saying I'm of weak magic?
dark magic?
Deep magic.
Oh, deep magic. Okay.
Which
It's
as,
weak, and I'm like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
what?
No, as a paladin, your magic comes from your deity, which
Yep.
is a form of deep magic. And
Yep.
Raven, as a sorcerer, is innately magical. And her ancestry gives her deep magic.
Yep.
So that's what the staff is recognizing. And it's
Okay.
recognizing
going
both
to-
of you.
I'm gonna tuck the staff in my pack,
Okay?
and I'm gonna hold on to it while Guntar interrogates the wizard. As I smirk at the wizard while I have his staff.
Wink.
Not so tough without your staff of deep magic now, are you, wizard?
I loosened my grip on the wizard just enough and asked him a question. What was that flash?
I don't know. That's never happened
I
before.
squeezed him tighter. Almost to the point where his ribs start to crack. And then I loosen up again and ask him the question again.
I told you, I have never seen
I
that.
squeeze a little tighter and then loosen.
Gunter, you're gonna kill him. I don't think he knows it.
Perhaps you're correct.
Out of character, did that perception tell me what the staff's name is? Or the history check?
It is
That-
a staff of defense.
Staff of defense? Okay.
Can we throw him down into cover?
Just so I know what to put in my equipment here.
So that's probably why he dodged my breath attack first try.
What, James?
Can we throw him into the crevasse?
No, I walk up and punch him in the face.
Oh,
Do I need to roll for that?
intimidation.
No.
I
We're
got.
doing intimidation.
hold on.
You'll do it.
How about we don't try to hurt him as much, like what almost happened? But I have a sleeping potion.
No, I want him
Laughing
to.
Peter's asleep.
I want him to answer questions and to actually answer them. So sleeping doesn't really allow that.
We
If
can
I was-
tie him. We can tie him up.
If I
Don't
was
need to.
use
The giant
My-
can hold him.
my rod of controlling on this thing, does that mean we get a wizard in our party that helps us out? Out of character.
The wizard? No.
Oh, what I just...
Damn it. Never mind then. I want to get like a goblin follower.
You need to use that on what's his name, Droop?
Oh, I could use
Yes.
it on if there's like a dragon or something. It'd be like, rod of controlling, kill yourself. On the
Out of
last boss or
character,
something.
there's no staff of defense in the list.
No, I will give it to you over chat.
Okay. Because I was going to add it to my equipment for right now. So I know how much it weighs.
£1 billion.
It's made of pure neutronium. It weighs 14 trillion tons.
Okay,
Dang.
1,000 times not to exaggerate.
Well, most of the staffs weigh nothing, so it might not even add anything.
Go ahead and continue while I type this up for you. Unless you're waiting on me.
We're waiting for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you
What
wish
will
to
happen?
continue-
Sorry.
Go.
I asked the wizard, what will happen if Kairos tries to use the staff? What does it do?
The staff is mine. It's attuned to me.
I'm mage, but it seems your staff is not as allegiant to you as you think. Since it's recognizing others of deep magic.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Okay. I
Phandelver.
want Kairos. I want you to give me back the staff. I want to try and use it and see what happens.
Oh, you're gonna YOLO it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're gonna YOLO it?
Charlie
Oh, yeah.
Pickles over there.
Do I need to roll for that, or do I just kind of?
No, you can just take it.
Okay, I give it back.
I point it at the wizard, and try and concentrate a charge through it, or something.
Yeah, you sounded so good then until you said the
Yeah.
or something. Really professional.
Oh, yeah. I do something with it, you know.
You know, or something.
Something might work.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's fun.
I dig deep into my emotional
Whoa.
depths of my mind and focus a charge of energy through the staff directly at the wizard
Or something.
or something.
Oh, it's creeper.
Give me a moment.
Hmm.
And Raven, I sent you a message, please.
Okay.
You're gonna do this action, you will die.
It's a roulette now.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna go search the bodies. Okay.
So, where did you go, Night Dragon?
I'm going down here to see if there's anything over there. Over here.
Okay.
Now, young dragon, don't go in any strange rooms.
Don't eat any strange foods.
Don't talk to strangers.
Don't
Oh,
eat
don't
yellow
worry.
snow.
Out of character. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Hey, look, 3 giant roaches.
Oh boy. So
Bang bang.
as you look deep into the staff and try to use your innate magic to cause something to happen, Raven, it reacts violently to you, and it throws your magic back at you at the same time going out and hitting Kairos and bouncing off of him and back at you through the staff. At this point, it overloads your own abilities to maintain that magic, and it would cause you to pass out.
Oh no!
Oops.
Oh,
Oh dear. Night night.
Should have just let me. You should have just took the sleeping potion. Anyway, you want to enter this room with me, Pharos?
I
Yeah,
currently got blown back or something.
All right, come on, let's go.
I already went in.
Yes, it would have impacted onto your shield, onto your armor, and it would have caught you off guard at the very least. It
Let
probably
me just
didn't do any
something
damage to
really
you.
quick.
Do I roll a thing for damage or something?
No, it would not have done much damage, because it was your own magic that was thrown back at you. But
Okay.
it just would have overloaded your control.
Okay, so apparently I'm asleep, so I'm going to mute myself now. Bye.
Fayas, move here.
Well, Gunther is going to react to this. He's going to squeeze the wizard until he almost passes out, and then ask him a question. What did you do to Blue Dawn? Slightly relaxing just enough so he can answer.
I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna go.
Beat up to the Gnostic.
I'm gonna search his body.
I do not have power without the wand in my hand. If she tried to use it, and he's speaking this way because you are holding him very, very tightly, then it is her own fault. It only amplifies power, not gives it to you.
So, Sammy, other characters, me and Night Dragon are down in this room, and wasn't the guy in the room still actually awake?
I hope not.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Excuse me.
So why don't you move back to when we just first entered the room?
Yeah, they're so busy over there.
That didn't put them in turn-based, did it?
No, because this guy actually would have been over here by that point, and he's awake, but he's in the corner cowering.
Isn't that on a doorway though?
He's carrying behind the door.
There's actually 2 sets of stairs there. So what you see is a door, and then it comes out onto a landing, and then the stairs go down on both sides to another landing, which then goes down to the bottom. So he's actually between there. So he didn't go up the stairs, he's just kind of cowering next to the stairs. Between the 2 sets.
Isn't there a tunnel under the stairs that goes through there?
Perception
there?
check.
That's what it looks like from the drawing to me.
Is there? You
Guess
would
I'll
have
have
to
to do a
determine it.
perception check. Yeah, okay.
Okay, since he's cowering, I'm gonna go right here and use a perception check.
Okay.
I was just checking my perception. Yeet.
Okay.
Did I get
So-
pushed back from that explosion of power, or did that like hurt me, knock me out,
It would not
stun
hurt.
me?
It would not hurt you, and it would not knock you out. I will leave it up to you on whether it pushed you back or stunned you.
Okay, my perception's at
I'm gonna
8
say it
because-
pushed me back.
Okay.
my
So-
perception is 2, so it's literally 8.
Yeah. So you would notice that he is cowering next to the stairs and is looking pretty weak. Like he's just barely holding on to consciousness and very fearful. But otherwise, through the rest of the room, you notice some barrels and supplies on the far wall, the large water cistern to your left with a weird-looking set of rope and possibly a bucket in the middle that got kicked earlier.
I wonder who did that.
And a door on the other side of the cistern that is still open.
Okay, hold on. Let me just do my
I mean,
magic.
Hermana, out of character.
What?
My sister just joined watching, according to her.
Okay, you got that.
I have the power of something.
Oh, my dad's watching Game of Thrones. Out of character.
Okay.
Just hear everyone shouting "King of the North," and I'm there going, "Oh,
All right, look at my beautiful open door.
hey."
I'm gonna move in there and do a perception check for the room. See if there's any loot.
So as you move into the room, you would notice that this is a barracks and that there are several beds scattered about, a couple of bunk beds, and a couple of red capes are hanging off of the beds. Dirty looking, as if they'd been well used and not cleaned in a little bit. Other than that, there's 2 chests, one at the foot of each of the 2 largest of the beds that look to be holding clothes and maybe any other valuables.
I'm gonna search through them.
I'm gonna pretend that these chests are right here, like that. Does that work?
That'll work.
Like green military chests?
Why isn't the thief going and searching for things?
Because he is a chaotic thief.
And he always messes up.
He's apparently bored. Bored of thievery.
Board of Fury. Give it
So-
to the bard.
Would I need to roll anything to search through the chest?
No. So as you search through the chests, you would find that the chests are separated for 2 different people. But one chest has nothing but clothes in it. The other chest has 2 small bags, one tucked on each side, clearly from previous looting or thievery. Where they got it from, we don't know. The one bag feels a little bit heavy and has some coins jingling inside of it. The second one is not quite as heavy, but also has some coins jingling in it.
I take both.
Okay. So between the 2, you would, if you were to open the pouches, you would find approximately 30 silver and 12 gold pieces, along with 2 small garnets.
What are garnets? Out of character.
Garnets are little red gemstones.
Oh yeah, now I understand. I seen them in my Skyrim gameplay. I'm gonna approach this. I'm gonna approach this guy carefully.
Okay. So as you approach him, he looks up at you with fear and cowers back up against the back of the wall, going, "Don't hurt me. Why do you want to kill me?"
I wasn't even. Are there bandages here?
No.
I ripped some of the clothes.
I'm talking to the guy right now. It's like, how do you not have bandages?
So we don't actually use them. If we need them, we take them.
What's your name?
Leiden.
Leiden. I have a question for you, Leiden.
What?
Why did you join this group?
I wanted to be someone. I
Okay.
wanted to be powerful.
I'm gonna let other people act right now.
Can I shoot this guy? I want to kill him.
He's being annoying.
This guy in front of you?
No, the magic person. The mage.
Well, you're not even nearby.
What? Yes, I am. What?
You're way down. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No,
Shut up.
don't shit. Wait.
So the mage is actually being held by Guntar.
Oh,
Guntar's in your way.
where are you?
So
Damn
if
it,
you miss,
Guntar.
you will likely hit
Can I
them.
pluck out an eyeball?
Oh, that would be funny.
I want to pluck out an eyeball.
I'm going to shoot him in the foot. No, in the leg, actually. Right where the artery is in the thigh.
Aw, torture.
Brother, stop him, please.
Thief, hold your bow.
And
What would
get
I
some
need to
rope
roll?
so that we can tie this wizard up. I am tired of holding him.
I
think
did
we need
suggest
to
the
do
sleeping
the-
potion.
Thief, come get the rope so we may tie up the wizard.
No, I think the sleeping potion may need to be used on the nigger.
Go get my rope off the cliff.
Oh, we're gonna have to go rescue him from the pits again.
Not if he takes the little bridge right here and goes back and grabs it off the cliff wall.
Sholetin.
Leiden.
Leiden. That's. I was trying to say it perfectly.
It's okay.
I had this problem before. So you wanted to be someone. Why did you... You wanted to be someone. What made you think that this group might be powerful?
Because they fear us. That is power, is it not?
Well, according to me, that's a little bit of power.
Well, then they let
It's a little-
us use fear. We got whatever we wanted. We took whatever we wanted. And it felt powerful.
So, in other words, you're all a bunch of bullies.
Out of character, they're a bunch of raiders from Fallout. That's what they are.
So, I'm gonna take those two red cloaks as I leave this room, because I think they might be useful for infiltration later on.
Brother,
Okay.
And I
Yes.
join the Night
I
Dragon.
shall hold the wizard if you would like to get the rope to tie him up, since the thief chooses not to go get it. And I'll make sure the thief doesn't hurt him too much.
Oh, too much. Okay, that's fine. So I can shoot him in the shins then, so I won't hit any arteries.
Nibble at the toes and fingers.
You cannot
Exactly.
shoot an arrow into his knee.
Well, actually, I could hack off his leg, or below the knee, so we can't run away.
Well,
And
then
then
we
we'll
would
get,
have
like,
to perform medical treatment to get it not to bleed.
Well, no, you're a dragon, aren't you? Just breathe fire on his leg and cauterize it.
Unfortunately, thief, I am out of energy for it right now.
Oh, damn it!
So,
Who can dragon breath?
I'm gonna be talking to the guy here. If that's okay.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't care there. So, what was your childhood like?
Oh God, psychoanalyzing this poor guy.
Yeah. Like, trying to be his counselor.
Oh, we're discussing chopping his leg off and then cauterizing the wound.
I'm using pacify, boy.
Good cop, bad cop.
I suppose, brother, we should pacify the thief. At least give him a foot.
Should we give him his own foot back? Just chop it
Carry
off first and then give it to him?
all the way back to town.
I suppose.
It's best just to tie him up and knock him out.
Can I just punch him and knock him out?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna punch him and knock him out. Let's see if it works.
I'm waiting for my answer, by the way. It's processing through his mind.
So you would successfully punch him and he would pass out for now. And Leiden does respond to you, Night Dragon, and just mentions a bunch of gibberish in terms of no friends and lonely. He might
Isolated.
be losing his consciousness.
I'm gonna go check out that suspicious rope in the cistern.
Can you give me some bandages first?
I don't have bandages. You can go into the room and rip up some of their clothes for use as cloth bandage.
All right. Well, sir, it was nice meeting you, but may you rest in peace. I'm gonna attempt to stab at him.
He's not dying. He's just losing consciousness.
He's losing consciousness. I don't know if he's actually dying or not. Can I analyze him before he goes unconscious and possibly dies?
Bury him alive.
That's gonna be a little bit hard due to concrete stone.
Well, if he's unconscious, but you don't know he's unconscious, you could technically bury him alive and not realize it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a perception check on him.
A perception check?
Yeah, or literally analyze what it. To
Maybe
see if
a
he's actually
medicine check.
Go ahead.
yeet.
So you would notice that he has had several stab wounds that seem to have stopped bleeding, but they are still open, and he may have lost some blood, quite a bit of it actually. So he is currently alive and doesn't seem to be at the point of dying, but he is suffering a mental capacity in terms of not having mental capacity to deal with the stress of having been almost dead. And that is why he is starting to not become coherent. And his words aren't formed well.
Blood loss.
Okay, I'm gonna run into this room. That's my ruler. Hold on. I'm gonna analyze me running into this room and then actually run into the room and go whip some clothes up for bandages. And I gotta make sure it doesn't cause an infection because it's dirty.
I grab the rope and bring it back, and we
Ah,
proceed to
brother.
tie up the wizard.
Can we
Ah,
tie it
brother,
around
there
his
you are.
neck and then drop him down the caffeine? The caffeine,
Thief
idiot.
has behaved. He has not been harmed. So he can walk once he's tied up.
I'm going to roll a perception check on that rope and bucket thing in the cistern.
Okay. Nice. So you notice as you pull the bucket up out of the water that there is a satchel hidden inside the bucket. And it appears to be waterproof because as you pull it up, the water just beads off of the waterproofed leather. And it's quite heavy and has quite a few stuff inside of it. As you slowly open it up, you would notice that there is 2 potions inside. One looks to be like a potion of healing, while the other appears to be a potion of invisibility. At the bottom is a small pile of 50 gold coins and a set of regular clothing.
Can I have the potion of healing?
No.
Hold on.
Oh,
If you guys analyze my HP, I have 8 out of 17. I'm a little bit on the weak side for a while.
you can heal us, can't you?
I used all my cure runes.
James,
Ah.
you
I've
don't
used
know
all my
about
spells
the
too.
potions. And I'm not telling my character's not telling your character about the potions.
That
Yeah,
is
this
just
is this is like out of
rude.
this is like out of character. Kind of deal.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm walking back up to the guy and I'm gonna attempt to use the bandages.
Okay, so I would like you to roll a 1d20, and I will add your medicine to that, plus 2 for the bandages.
All right, let me analyze my healing.
Nice.
Yes,
So-
8%.
That would have given you a 12, in which case you would have been able to currently patch up his wounds to keep him from getting any more damage. But you will still need to get him to a full healer or heal him in order to clear up any potential infection in the future and to clear up his mental status, because at this point he has passed out.
I grab the tied up, knocked out wizard and drag him back toward the exit.
Okay.
Me.
I really changed out of character. I changed from wanting to kill every scene in the most brutest way possible to actually picking up to actually help someone that's the enemy.
Okay.
I have changed.
So you are.
Whoa, sorry guys.
Jesus. You
So
throw
you're-
you use your hand axe on a rock. It breaks the axe. So sad.
So you guys are bringing him back to the exit. Now, do remember that Amra is still passed out on the ground, right there.
That's right, I did it. I will pick up the wizard and throw him over
I can
one
drag him,
shoulder,
brother.
and I'll pick up Amra on the other shoulder, and both start walking toward the exit. So I'm carrying 2 bodies, and I'm probably
Well, I
going
can
to
drag
be,
the wizard, brother.
if you wish,
I shall drag the wizard.
drag him by his feet.
I hope you guys don't mind, but I
Out of
would like
character,
to go.
give me one moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna, as he's unconscious, I'm gonna leave him there because he's bandaged up from taking any more damage. I will bring him out eventually, but I want to check out this room. This room right here. Be right here.
Okay. So, when you move into that room, you would notice that there's several different,
I want to go there as well.
like, standing areas that would have originally been there that have since been removed. And it's probably from, like, an old cellar or wine cellar. but there's dirt along the floor in several different areas and doesn't seem natural considering how young the building looked on the outside, but at the same time, maybe it was just not a finished floor. Yeah, it's very hard to be seen. Other than that, there's a thick coat of dust along the hallway, and the columns on the far wall stand about 10 feet. Now, at the far end of the hallway is a set of double doors in copper plate, though it has gone slightly green in age. And a beautiful carving of a mournful angel graces those doors.
Okay, I really don't trust that dust whatsoever, so I want to move to those doors carefully.
Okay, so you would need to make a 1d20 check for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you move along the floor, right after you start to move, you feel the edge of a trap right in the middle of the hallway. And as the dirt begins to cave underneath of your feet, you jump out of the way, just barely making it out of the trap before it pulls you down.
So now, instead of one cavern, if I can select the paint here. This is weird paint. Hold on.
Yes.
No, that's wrong paint. Hold on. There's basically another cavern.
Yeah. You can
How
remove
could
those.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove the first one because that was a bad drawing.
Yeah. That'll work.
Right there. Yes, and I'm gonna remove the green. Perfect. So now we have to deal. Now I'm gonna have to go the opposite direction.
Okay, so you would have actually made it to the other side of the trap. Because as you tried to go around it, it fell in front of you, and so you would have made it to the other side, but just barely.
They're like right here.
Yeah, you would have made it to the doors, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Well, so much for the
All right. I'm going to drag the. Can I select this guy and drag him with me, or what?
I can set it for you. Give me a moment.
All right. Just to make it easier.
Yeah. Maybe.
out of character game dungeon master. I would like to speak to you about one of my flaws. Somewhere private.
She prefers Lord Zami or God Zami, actually.
I thought it was DM. Sorry.
There you go,
Overlord
Kairos.
God
No, it's
Zami.
Overlord Bush.
Okay. I am going to do the same for Amra. Oh, I can't do that.
Watching. Watching.
Okay, so now, Silver, you can also move Raven's token as well, since you're carrying her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would like to go through the doors and use a perception check.
Okay. Then
D20. Right?
yes.
Okay. I always gotta make sure. It's a room.
I'm following Night Dragon's trail.
So
Uh,
we are now back into turn-based, because as you go through the doors and you start to look around, enemies await you. So I am going to remove everybody from this at this point.
Because they're basically making it out. Oh wait, no, the turn order.
Let me bring up the enemies for you.
So wait, are we
My
all in
first
turn base now?
right-
So you would not go into turn-based until you entered the hallway that Night Dragon just went through. But it would
Basically, we
take
don't know what's
you.
going on, brother.
Yeah, you wouldn't know what's going on over there because you wouldn't be able to hear anything on that side.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that
My-
would have heard anything at this point is Oninger and Fael, because Fael would have followed him in.
Yes, and Edgar clearly
Edgar.
hearing
Yeah.
hearing that we got into trouble. He can try to get to us from the opposite way because there's a cavern right here.
But the other three don't know about it, so I can go back, tell the other three, and then ask for help, and then come back.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
but remember the turns are like 3 seconds.
So you better make it quick.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so I will leave Oninger out of the turn order. So let me.
Did we roll for initiative, or
You
did they
would
get in?
you would roll for initiative at this point. Yes.
Hold it with 2 hands.
Out of character music. Music engage.
Ah, thank you.
Engage in music power.
Who was that? Who joined?
There you go.
It was a person named Rita. How
Rhythm. Who's
incredible.
Rhythm? Hi, Rhythm. I should
It
turn my
looks
music off. There we go.
It feels like that he won't talk and only will play music.
Okay. So, let me.
I can't change that for someone. That is not the feign I want to use. How do I'm trying to out of character. I'm trying to make the one initiative on my character sheet, and it's disliking me. I also keep on
Whoa.
pressing random braddens.
Yeah, that's quite a lot there.
Yes, it's called sleep, okay? It's called literally knock the person out.
There we go.
And I have to roll to try to resist that.
To try to resist what?
The
He
sleep,
didn't
right?
cast it.
I didn't cast it.
No, he
I
didn't
missed
cast
Oh,
it.
yeah. Just accidentally cooked it, okay.
And it wouldn't work against skeletons anyway, so.
Yeah, so what you find is a family. No, it's not graveyard. Catacombs. Crypt. Thank you. So there's 3 large stone sarcophagi within the crypt, and up against each one of them, or up against the back 2 actually, are 3 skeletons. And then as soon as you open the door, the 3 skeletons come to life and go to move towards you.
Nice bone rattling attack.
So we will move that one there. Yeah, that one moves there. And it brings out its short bow and goes to attack the first person that came through the doors, which was Night Dragon.
I only have a HG. I need to do everything in my ability.
So go ahead and roll a 1d20.
This seems like something I remember from.
Okay, so you would not dodge it.
I feel like one of us.
You know, but however, it would not be able to. It would not be able to penetrate your armor at this time.
Wait, what? Wait. Okay, yeah. Don't
So-
complain.
Wait.
Don't complain, Adrian.
Okay, so Kairos and
Yes.
Silver, you guys are not in turn base, and Oninger is not in turn base.
Oh, sweet. Oi, dickheads, there's people over here.
Hey,
I shout that so they can hear me.
hey, and
Oh,
Run
what did
away.
you say, sausage breath?
Sausage breath? Your fight?
You're gonna
no fighting, brothers. Let us go and deal with people.
Yep. There's skeletons attacking Night Dragon and Frail. We've got to
So
go
it's gonna
help
be a
them out.
certain amount of rounds that have to pass before they can actually get in, right?
It would be a full 2 rounds before they could even start to get near the hallway.
Yeah. Plus, there's also a giant big hole in the floor.
Yep, which you would have to navigate around.
Yes, so. Which means you're gonna have to, one of you either has to drop Blue Dawn, or at least put her down.
And,
And,
Kairos is dragging the wizard too.
Yeah, so it's like,
So, okay.
you're gonna have to put them somewhere.
I drag my lady to the bed and lay her down. So I would be right there.
I'm going to bring the wizard and tie him to some stuff on the wall.
Let's go, the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Because.
All the
Okay.
wonderful things he does.
And fail.
My turn.
Yes, your turn.
Move here and attack the skeleton.
And which sword are you going to use to attack with?
The short sword.
Okay. If you use the short sword, you would not be able to use your 2 weapon. Because you cannot use the long sword as the second attack.
Okay, well, long sword.
Okay, long sword first. Okay, go ahead and roll 1d20. 4. So you would hit successfully. And
You're cutting out a bit.
so you would hit him. So you would do 1d8 plus 2 damage. And then 1d6 plus 2 if you wish to use your short sword as a second attack. 7.
And then 1d6.
It's 1d6 plus 2.
You don't-
So that's 13. Okay. So you would knock him down to the ground. Or it, actually.
Hold on, I'm gonna try reconnecting to chat because you're really cutting out on.
Okay.
Are you looking at like a video as well? Because sometimes Netflix does this sort of stuff as well.
No.
So that would end Fail's turn. At this point, the other 2 skeletons would move forward to attack. So this one would move here, not caring to... Let me actually move this guy over here. Not caring to step on the other body. And this one would move there. So we'll do the one next to Night Dragon first, attacks him and attacks him with his short sword, going to stab him in the chest.
I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Wait.
Did you even try? Did you like just nod your head at them?
Damn
He
it.
raises his hands and thrusts his chest forward as the blade digs in.
He walks into the sword.
So while you do not dodge the attack, at the same time the skeleton cannot pierce your armor and has only made a half attempt to actually pierce through it.
He's like, I just imagine like he tries to do it. I messed up. He messes up. It's just like, oh well, hello there.
The other one goes to attack Fail. Hmm.
Oh.
So he would hit you straight on with his short sword.
Okay, out of character. Really? Ow! My beautiful face.
What did I miss? Kairos just started laughing.
Don't worry about it.
Out of
Don't
character
worry
going
about
in
it.
general.
Oh,
You missed
so,
the stuff in general chat.
Okay. So he does 8 damage to you, Fail.
Oh.
Oh my! I don't know if my life is better or I don't know. Oh God! HP.
Okay.
Dog.
And Night Dragon's turn.
We're still not in turn base right now, are we? For me and Gunther?
Yeah, for two turns.
No.
So we just have to survive.
You would not
let me-
be.
That is wrong. Okay, hold on. I need to check this since it wasn't what I was doing.
So can we like move right here?
Yeah, you can move right there. Onager, you'd be back with them at this point. Or a little in front of them. And if you wish to take the dexterity check to see whether or not you can get around the trap, we can do that.
I'm gonna take the dexterity check. It's a D20, correct?
Yes. And Onager would need to roll it too.
Oh.
You walk right
Okay.
into the trap.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to stab this guy with my dagger. With my dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, dagger, friend. You better hit, dagger.
No. So it would go right between the bones in the arm as he holds up the shield. Okay. So. Alright. Let me look here. Onimger would get across the pit trap around the edge of the ledge successfully.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeet.
Kairos, you would not. You would actually fall on your attempt around the pit trap and fall to the bottom of the pit, which is about
Do I
20
die?
feet below you.
I die, don't I?
You would take 2d6 damage.
Uh-oh.
Bum bum bum.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't bad.
That was nice. So you only took 3 damage.
Nice.
Do I
Yeah.
pass the trap?
Guntar, you would pass the trap.
Help! I've fallen in. I can't get up.
And you give me stuff for saying I can't dodge.
But one moment,
Learn to
brother,
dodge!
I shall be there to get you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Kras. I'm gonna get you out of there if I try. We're gonna get you out of there. Hero
I
word.
swear, if I miss all the fighting, I'm going to fight somebody.
Okay.
Hero
So-
words. Hero words text place here.
And now it is Fail's turn.
So if I attacked, could I still drink the health potion as a bonus action? Would that be a bonus action if it?
Is it in your hand, or did you put it in your bag?
I think I put it in my bag, so no.
Yeah, so you would have to use a turn to take it out of your bag. You could use a turn to take it out of your bag and drink it, or you can attack.
I'm gonna take it out of the bag and drink it.
Yeah, that would be the wise thing to do.
Because I do have a really high armor class, 16, so
Okay.
the chances are it's not gonna be able to penetrate me twice. And that sounded wrong.
And that's how you die.
And that's how his story ended.
I knew
So
what you meant.
The potion of healing.
So it would heal 2d4 plus 2 damage. Is what it would heal. Five, not bad. Okay. So the skeleton next to Night Dragon is going to attack him again.
I'm gonna attempt to dodge, or at least block it with my knife. Something like that. Please help me. Oh, god damn it.
So he would be able to hit you. So he would do, since he is trying to hit you with his short sword. 1d6 plus 2.
It's nice meeting you guys. Nice meeting you.
7 damage.
I hope you guys like my 1 HP hero run. Please give me subscribers.
Please subscribe and check in next week. Conclusion of the amazing battle.
So the one next to Fail is going to attack him. And misses. Not able to penetrate the armor.
Yep. Go my 16 armor class.
Okay, so
At this point, can
at
I
the-
go back, pull Kairos out of the pit, and then have him next to me? Since we're not in turn base yet.
at this point, because you have done the 2 rounds to get to them, you would be added to the turn base starting here. So I would need Oninger, Guntar, and Kairos to roll for initiative.
Is that D20?
Yes, please.
Cool. What initiative? I don't know what initiative means, apparently.
So
we got the same, so.
Kairos and Guntar will need to re-roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Just
We both
slightly
got
so much,
this.
brother. The difference between a handshake and a crater in the ground.
Yeah. What happened to my strength? I put a crater in the ground when we were arm wrestling.
You
It's
do not
this
have
place.
enough ale
I
in
blame
you,
this
brother.
place.
The
Not
wrong
enough
man.
ale.
Oh my god! On the wrong person in the right place make all the difference.
Okay. So that's where you guys would end up. It is now Oninger's turn.
Would Gunter have to re-roll since he's also?
No, because they were just re-rolling to break the tie.
But I also. I'm in.
I'm just gonna Oh, is there like a is there like a charge thing I can do? You know, like charge this skeleton in front of me, swinging my sword at him or something. Is there like a charge bonus? Something
James
like that?
rolled a 5.
No, there isn't a charge bonus per se, but you can certainly do that. If you want to charge sword first, you can.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to charge sword first at this skeleton. One in front of me.
Okay.
And then obviously attack him with my sword. That I have forgotten how much.
The longsword?
The decent one.
Okay. 1d20 to determine if you hit.
20. Solid maybe.
No, you would not get through his armor.
God damn. I'm going to say that shield was put up just in time. But I've got 2 swords, haven't I? I've got like that sword. Oh, but I'd probably
If
hit
it
with the
hits.
first one. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, nothing I can do.
I feel like me and James were the ones who went for the DPS build.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Give me just a second. I'm looking up how my reckless attack works.
Oh.
You know what? I could have used my action surge to get an extra action and drink the potion. Or take the potion out, drink it, then attack.
Yes.
But it's already done, so.
I rush in and flank the 2 enemies on either side. Using my great axe, I attack this one first. See if I can highlight.
There
we
it
go, yes.
is.
Yeah.
I was guessing.
No, apparently I don't. I look at him and try to shake his hand.
So were you using reckless attack?
No, I decided against it.
Okay. So then no, you would not be able to penetrate his armor.
But I'm flanking the 2 gentlemen, so I can attack this other one as an opportunity attack.
If he moves out of your melee range, yes.
I moved into his melee range, so therefore,
But moving into range is not an opportunity attack. It's only when you move out.
okay. Then I end my turn. It is up to you, my brother, to avenge. Punish the weak, destroy the strong, and sleep with all the women.
Sorry. I was joking a little.
Women. That's what he's doing.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's
move.
already doing it.
No, I was choking on my pizza.
Don't do that.
His life. Yeah, there's too much
No.
paperwork filled out if you choke. Oh, wait, I'm joking. Come on. Don't actually do it.
I have been there, done that. I literally tried to breathe pizza down. Yes, it sucks.
Yeah, I was trying to take my turn and eat a piece of pizza real quick.
And then Gunther makes a stupid comment that makes him inhale pizza.
Inhale pizza.
But alright, I'm gonna move into the doorway and swing my blade at this skeleton dude right here.
That one.
Yeah, that one. Going right there.
Okay.
And I miss entirely.
Hopefully you at least got aggro.
Are you sure we haven't been drinking, brother?
I don't know, brother.
James definitely has.
I'm in a little bit of pain from that fall. I'm blaming that.
And the skeleton laughs
And the
at you.
skeleton laughs at me.
The skeleton's so confused. It's like 404 not found. What the hell are these people doing?
I think I made 2 bandages with the clothing I used. So I used one to completely heal him up his wound. So I'm gonna attempt to try to bandage up my wounds, I guess. Or at least try to keep it simple.
You dare laugh at me, you skeleton!
Okay. If you, as you are doing this on yourself, you would have to roll a 15 or higher.
I have medication.
That's with your medication. Oh, nice.
Matter, I'm not.
Jesus Christ, that laugh.
Awesome.
Like a bloody cackle.
Just like it's like you somehow ate the bandage and you felt much better for some odd reason.
So
You apply the bandage to your arm and leave all the bullet holes away from your into your chest, legs, and stuff. Bullet holes are gone. Perfect.
So you would successfully bandage up your wounds, and in doing so, you would regain a minor amount of health. I will allow you to regain 2 health.
Better than 1.
One sheet. Just one.
I was at 1 HP. Oh yeah, I forgot Raven has a headache. Not a character.
Okay, so it is Vale's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that skeleton with my long.
Nice. So you would penetrate his chest armor. How much damage do you do?
Sorry. Five.
5, okay, and do you
And then I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm going to I'm going to do my short
Your short
1d6 plus 2.
Yes. So you have knocked him out of the way, and he collapses onto the ground.
Nice.
That guy's pretty major death.
No one's gonna
Hey.
die here.
So the skeleton now turns its attention to the newcomers that have come in and goes to attack the one who failed to attack it successfully the last time, Kairos.
Thank God that's not me.
Did he attack me?
Yes, he's attacking you. And he
Okay,
fails.
so- Well, can I choose to defend when he attacks? Or
You-
as a reaction?
You don't need to, do you?
You don't
He
need
failed.
to at this point, although you could say that you did. Because he wasn't able to successfully attack you.
No, but if I have a reaction and I swing back at him, maybe I might hit him.
No, you wouldn't be able to use a reaction for that.
Darn. Okay.
Unless you had like a parry ability. Parry
Don't think I did.
repost ability, which I think one of the homebrew classes does add.
I don't have a homebrew.
For subclasses for fighter.
I'm a paladin, so.
Okay. So it is Oninger's turn.
Is it just me, or is everything starting to go black for a little bit?
Better not be.
Is it because you were like dead or something?
No, I'm like at 3 HP now.
Oh. 6 movements, isn't it? 6 squares.
Yes.
So I'm going to do something potentially stupid, but you know, sod it. So that's 1, 5. And then I'll shoot the skeleton with my bow.
As you have
So
moved
it's-
out of his attack range, he can now attack you. Just as you moved out.
Alright.
But Kairos and I are flanking him.
Oh, you're going to do like a...
Doesn't he get a...
He would get a disadvantage to attacking, but he can attack.
Okay.
Okay.
And he would miss you.
Yay. Would I hit him with that 11?
With
the
your
bow of
bow?
Destiny. Yeah.
Yes, you would.
Yay. I've forgotten what I need to roll. It's like a
Oh.
2d6 or something.
A 1d8 plus 3.
Oh, sorry. No, don't. Shh, it's fine. 1d8. Damn it. Plus 3. Roll. Yay.
Nice. So you did.
Mate, you just got sausages to death.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you brought him
nuggets.
down a good amount of ways. At least. I don't know. Can you really tell that on a skeleton? With the
Like
arrow
more
sticking through his armor into the body?
Probably. Maybe, maybe not.
Since it's the armor that holds them together. As
It-
the armor
it-
gets damaged, so
Yeah,
the
it's like
skeleton-
just like you just hear like it's like bones cracking.
I swing at this one in front of me with my great battle axe. And I just basically brush his coat off.
You brush the dust off him with your battle axe.
So it would be not quite enough to penetrate the armor. Sadly.
Alright, I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice. So you would pierce through the armor. Or crush
And since I hit him, I can swing again with my dual
Well,
wield.
the Yes, but the... You would be able to hit him once with the longsword and then once with a punch, because you cannot use a
Yes.
longsword as a second attack.
Yes.
Okay. So the longsword is a 1d8 plus 2.
Well, that's
So that's
4.
4. And then do you wish to punch him at the same time?
yes, I do.
So that's an additional 3. So you have knocked him back to the ground. Okay.
He did? Or destroyed?
Very dead.
None of them
Well,
are
I
actually...
meant destroyed.
None of them are actually quite dead. Instead of, in terms of, can they get back up or stabilize? Yes,
Yeah.
they still can.
Okay.
I used one bandage on my arm. Still have a couple stab wounds in like every other limb I have. I might want to consider trying to stabilize the wound without bandages. Cause I run out of bandages.
I would allow you to try to stabilize the wound, but you would not get any more HP out of it.
Well, I need HP. That's the only thing. Hey, does anyone have any healing?
I think I drank all mine.
Could use some. Maybe another bandage.
How much HP? I
3.
was looking out. I don't have healing though, so
I have 3 HP. Which means if I would like to go back to that other room Blue Dawn is to try to see for any other bandages that could put my life in risk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's at 3 out of 17.
and I had already used my second wind, so I couldn't use that to heal me and given him the health potion instead. So
I'm just gonna move here. I just need to remember. I need a ruler. How many spaces can I move again? Oh yeah, 6 spaces.
6.
I'm gonna move to this right here.
did we get all of them?
No, I'm just gonna go and try to get myself some healing before I get shot and die.
So, do you wish to use some type of action, Night Dragon? Or just move?
I would like to move.
Well,
Maybe,
you did move. That's what I...
yeah. Maybe look for my inventory to see if I have anything. Which means I don't know if paper of sheets will help me. Why do I have a chest?
A chest is like what you would keep clothes and such in.
I mean, I'm questioning how do I have a chest?
I'm not sure. It's kind of funny that you'd be carrying around a chest all the time, but...
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
I'm a
You-
funny
Hey.
guy. I just like make fun of like, well, should have took the painkillers when I had the chance, right?
Yeah.
Like laughs at like near death.
So, how many spell slots do you have left open?
I have 3 that are basically empty because I can't remember the spells I have. But I do remember that none of them are the healing.
You do have Cure Wounds.
I already used that one.
But you have spell slots open. Is what you said, that you have all 3 of your spell slots open.
then, but I use sleep. I use cure wounds and sleep. What it says. That means I have like one more.
Okay, so you could do cure wounds again if that's what you wish to do. It's not a one per rest. You can do.
Okay, then that confuses me because okay, now I understand. Oh man, this is a lot confusing. I'm gonna do cure wounds, please.
Okay, so that'll be a 1d8 plus 2.
I don't know how to do plus 2. Oh, free HP, guys.
Well, it's better than nothing.
It's nothing than plopping down to the ground and dying. Okay, I'm just gonna use the D&D Beyond for my character sheet than this because it's confusing me. I mean, this could be just used for like. No, I'm not gonna use the character sheet in Roll20. I'm just using D&D Beyond.
The first skeleton that was first taken out of the battle stands back up.
Oh.
And upon hearing the commotion, 2 red brands come out of the door at the far right end.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
D20. Okay. So now it is Fael's turn.
I see the skeleton reforming and immediately try to attack it again.
Nice.
A bit overkill, but
But like Raven's quick
So-
is
intimidation,
that
isn't it?
double dice rolls or
So with that roll, you would actually do 2d8 plus 2 damage for your first attack.
Just kill it already before I pass out and die here. 'Cause I don't like dying.
How'd you know? You never tried it.
7.
Well, press the X.
and
Maybe
then I attack it again with my short sword just to make sure.
Okay, that would be just the 1d6 plus 2.
Get one more. That's it.
So you have successfully taken it apart as it stands up, so it is not coming back.
I just obliterated it.
there is now remains on the floor.
Okay. Okay. Now it's Oninger's turn.
Alright, chums up. Let's do this. Are those things at the top right of the room alive?
What do you mean?
Yeah, they just came in.
Yeah, they just came in. They're the red brands from the other room.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna step back to there and shoot him with my bow of destiny.
Which one?
For first one.
I think this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you would hit him straight on in the chest.
Sweet. It's 1d something 6, isn't it?
1d8 plus 3.
D8 3. Sweet nuggets.
So you have hit him true and he is bleeding, but he is not quite down.
Right.
Well, as a barbarian, I have to race all the way here. And attack this one with my great axe. Oh, he goes down hard.
So you have successfully hit him with your axe.
I'm out of character. I'm realizing a pattern. We don't do really good against non-human, basically like orcs and other things. But once against humans, we just dominate. Like what is this?
And takes 7 damage.
So you have cut him deeply and he is bleeding, but now he is turning to face you.
Alrighty. And you, out of character, you said the skeletons can still get back up.
Yes, they can. The two, the one that Fael had just attacked cannot, but the other two could.
Well, I'm gonna attack this one again. Does that hit?
That would have gone through the armor, yes.
Okay, and then I'm gonna punch it again.
Well, you would have to do just a punch, or were you going to stab it again?
Can I stab it again?
You can. You can do the 1d8 plus 2 with your sword.
Well, yeah, that was the one that was the first one, wasn't it?
No, that was to see if you got through the armor.
Oh, okay.
So, the 7 plus the punch.
Yep.
So, you would have wounded it enough that its head comes off of the skeleton and it is not going to get back up.
Yay!
Basketball time.
Before my turn ends, I will grab his head. And now my turn ends. Because throwing it requires an action.
Okay.
I knew you were going there, brother.
I'm thinking I'm gonna sneak into this door just in case there's any enemies in this hallway, and also to try to get out of battle without being seen of leaving. Because I am low and I don't want to be low in a fight.
So
That is
stealth
why.
roll.
That's why I jumped in front of you.
Yes, thank you, Gunter, by the way.
So, you would not be able to go through that hallway unless you can pick the lock. That door is locked.
No, let me try to pick a lock by the lockpick. Here we go. Let me just
Using kitchen utensils.
Yes, let me use my dragon fangs and a knife to try to pick this lock. Here we go. I'm gonna attempt to lockpick it without a lockpick. Can I do that?
You can.
All right. Hmm.
Nice.
I saw it roll on that 20 and then move. Hmm.
So, you would be able to get through the door, but it took you a little bit of time to get it to where it would move. So as you moved inwards, you would notice a long stone corridor and a door near the other end.
At least it gets me out of danger for a while.
So the first red brand makes an attempt to back out through the doorway just slightly. Now, in so doing, because actually don't go this up. What the? Oops.
Ooh, no,
Nice.
he drank the potion
Sorry.
of giantness.
Sorry. It's actually going to go right there. In so doing, he has moved out of your range, Guntar. Do you wish to
I
make an
know.
opportunity attack?
I do wish to make an attack of opportunity.
Hey? A 1d20.
Yeah, I'm trying. Why won't it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, nice.
That was wait.
That was a 19, not a 2.
Yeah, it shows 18 on my screen.
Okay.
For some reason, it rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice in the
So-
chat.
I only saw 19 at the very top.
Yeah, I said 19, 18, 8, 16, and 2.
I'll
roll-
concede the 18.
Yeah, I see the dice on my screen as 18. So I'll
Yes.
go with the
I will concede
18.
that.
So
I see all the ones that cat.
So you would be able to make one attack. You would not be able to do a second attack. Which weapon would you have attacked with?
My battle axe. As it came running by, I would have attacked with my battle axe.
You would have actually backed out of your range, but go ahead.
I can do my hand axe if you wish.
It is up to you.
I could have thrown my hand axe as he walked away.
It is completely up to
That
you.
actually makes more sense. Do that one. Yeah. Plus, I got 4 hits on him.
So, as you threw the hand axe and it lands into his shoulder as he goes through the door, he grunts, and then at the same time, you hear a scream on the other side. But the red brands do not take notice of this, and the one in front of you is still gunning to attack you.
Fine, let him attack.
Ouch.
Doesn't matter.
So he would hit you straight on with his sword. 6 + 2. Seven.
And as a reaction, my stone endurance kicks in. So it's going to reduce the damage by 1d12 plus 3.
Okay.
Eight.
So you
He
have negated
completely
it.
nullified the damage.
You see,
Not
he just
only did I nullify it, I gained an extra point.
I just
I would
imagine
say
you-
that you wouldn't gain it because you just reduced the damage.
Yes.
Yes, but basically, all you see as he hits you with the sword, he just sees like a little chip of his sword go off.
That's right. It just kind of sparks against my chest as I expand to let him hit me, and just all of a sudden he knows that he's going down.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. And do I need to make a d20 roll since it's down for right now?
To try to get through the armor, yes.
Oh, me.
Okay, action surge. I try again.
There we go.
Okay.
Wow.
One to the other.
Just like a 1. Let me +4. Let me +4 that with 5 +4s. Boom.
So you would outright kill him. And just, to take off the head to keep him from respawning. Not respawning, coming back to life.
That
Suddenly
was funny.
Suddenly the head starts
That
to move.
was good, Rumi. That was
Suddenly the
really
head-
good.
Suddenly you see like the head run away with like whatever those like tears in enemy when they're panicking away. Just like
So what I'm thinking is the first attack, though it failed horribly, it created a weak spot that when I hit again, just completely cleaved through like butter.
That
The
would
Warrior's
work.
Gambit. You leave yourself open for attack, and when he goes to hit you, you find his weakness and just slice him right through.
Alright. Um. Mm-mm-mm. I'm actually going to follow Night Dragon. Probably can't shoot past Gunter actually. Did I move 6? I moved 5. Alright, that's all I can do really.
Okay.
I have to attack him.
The one
I
in
bring
front of
down
you?
my great battle axe on top of his head with all my force.
well,
Yeah. Well, that definitely hits since he's not wearing a helmet.
I just imagine like the kill
Crunch.
animation.
Oh, wait.
I just imagine the kill animation. You just see him having the X in his head, and just like you pull it
This
out.
just brings up a visual of Mortal Kombat where the skull just gets crushed.
9, 10, 11.
He
I
dead.
split him in half
Yeah.
where he stands.
You were killed by ninja.
Yeah.
You just see like the Fortnite default dance in the background.
So as he is not wearing a helmet and you have hit him gravely, you have actually outright killed him. Even though he is slightly breathing, there is no way he's getting back up.
Because the two parts are separated.
Now he doesn't have creativity and projection. What are we gonna do now?
Can I move through the doors?
Yes, the door would be open at this point, and it would be opened inward.
Inward. Okay, so I could move right here.
Yes.
I don't think I have a bonus action left, do I?
No, you do not.
No, I do not.
Question.
Sorry, I ended my turn.
Well, as you move through the door, you would notice that in the far sides of each room, It appears to be like cells where they were holding prisoners, and there are prisoners there. In fact, there is one woman, one girl, clearly just becoming of age, and one young boy. And the woman
Could this be
screams
the-
at you as you come through the door.
Boys, we found them.
The woodcutters, I'm thinking.
I
This-
don't have any more actions, do I?
Yeah, you look. You have a turn. Now it's Blue Dragon, also known as Kara's turn.
Give me just a sec, my friends. My brothers. My brothers at war. I end my turn.
It, or okay,
I know it was oriented, but yeah.
double end to turn.
I literally wanted to pick him up and squeeze the holy love and life out.
And next turn. Go ahead, Kairos.
All right, I'm going to make up to here. I think. Hold on. Let me just double check.
Easily.
Quite.
I can get up to right here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And that's all I can really do because I can't go through the door yet.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Brother, you can.
You only moved 2 spaces. You could. And the door is wide open. You'd only have to move forward 1 to get in range. Although you would have a disadvantage on attacking.
That's true. But I can at least see what's going on from here. Kind of.
Kind of. You would be able to see Guntar just inside the room and the red brand in front of him with the hand axe of Guntar's on his shoulder.
To get deep into his body, my brother.
If you still got the hand axe on the shoulder and you have a hammer weapon, try to swing the hammer for the hand axe to drive it deeper.
Wouldn't my turn be done right here?
You do still have an action.
And I can't really do anything.
Attempt. You always gotta believe.
You
Okay, hold on.
you could attack.
I don't have any spells available right now because I used them all, and we haven't done a long rest.
Remember, if you have 1 slot open, like I did, you could use 1.
I used it already.
He used
Oh.
both of his slots.
But he has 1 more since I had free.
No, you're a bard and he's a paladin. 2 different slots.
Okay, I was just like, it's like the minute I said it, it's like, wait, he's a different class, obviously.
Does Guntar need a weapon?
I am good, brother.
Brother, I shall be with you momentarily then.
As it should be.
I can't move 1 more into the room, can I?
You can stand where Guntar's standing.
Okay. I wasn't sure. There we go. I'm gonna move right here, but no, I'm standing with Guntar just so he can move his character
Okay.
because he's before me.
He could still move his character even if you're under it.
Raven said she couldn't move hers last time we played, and someone was on top of her.
Yes.
Of course, you couldn't move if someone was on top.
Okay. Okay,
Wrong.
let's not take.
Whoa, whoa,
let's
whoa.
not take
Okay.
it.
Whoa.
That was an interesting conversation. What?
This
We're
is
talking about you behind your back, my lady.
This is a kid-friendly channel. or what I should say, a friendly cat channel, so do not disturb me.
This is the wrong group for you.
I am
kind
the
of-
one who laid her gently into the bed.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you come into the room, Kairos, you would be able to see past the red brand to the cells on the other side. And if you look behind you, you would see the cell behind you as well. The cell behind you is empty, but the cells in front of you, there is a woman on her knees in front, and she doesn't scream at you, but the little boy at the other cells is looking at you fearful. And looking at both of you fearful.
Fear not. We are not here to hurt you, despite my fearsome looks.
Fearfully handsome.
So,
Yes, fearfully handsome.
I'm just imagining like Rainbow Six, just like saying, "Purchase was found."
I pose in a flex. Yeah.
you do still have an action, Kairos, if you wish to.
Can I hit this red brand right here?
You can.
I'm gonna hit him or attempt to.
Very true, my lady.
Okay, at least it wasn't a 1 and you hit Gunter. That's a look at it on the bright side. You didn't hit Gunter by actually rolling a 1.
Very true.
Well, I obviously missed.
And
I was showing off too much. I must focus on my job.
yes.
All right, let's try to get into this room, shall we? I go towards the door in like with a probably insanity right now. And I want to see if the door is even open first before I open it.
No, it is
You
not.
are insane.
Delirious from blood loss, maybe.
It's like just like in like Night Dragon said, it's like is this what he was feeling like when he was wounded? Like this guy
Yes, analyzing the person that you were psychoanalyzing.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try to lockpick this door again with barely nothing. Gotta roll a d20, right?
Yes, please.
I might not win this one.
So you would spend your entire action to get the door unlocked. And at the very end, after some frustrating moments, you do manage to unlock it.
Just like me in Skyrim with my master lock. Damn it. Jesus.
So
Finally.
as you push the door open, you will notice that this seems to be some sort of armory. And there are shelves and like display cases set up around. In fact, there's one rack that holds 12 spears, another that holds 6 short swords and 4 long swords. And then in another area there's 6 light crossbows along with 8 quivers holding approximately 20 bolts each. They were clearly stocking up for something.
No shield.
No shields.
Alright, but I can't move anymore since I used almost all my actions.
Yes.
So, someone's turn.
So
Can't move. I've just looked.
the red brand would then turn to attack Guntar again.
It hurts.
And his short sword wouldn't have even penetrated what little armor that you're wearing.
Looks like he had his plan already.
I move here and attack the band. And I fail.
So
You just say hi to him. That
So-
like startles him a little bit.
so on moving
Hello,
in,
neighbor.
on moving
So-
in, you would go to attack him, and he would bring up his bring up his sword to block you. And as you move in, the boy moves back to the back wall, as well as the woman also moves in, and they all look with fear.
Also, I pause it to the others and while in the heat of battle. Or no. That can wait until we're done with it.
Okay.
Time for Master Thief.
Oninger?
James, are you still awake?
Oh yeah, no, I am. I was going and stuff, but my mic was muted. I'm walking here. Oh, that's probably too many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not.
Use the ruler if you can't tell.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna shoot the thingamabob. Goblin-y, human-y thing.
The human red brand?
One in front of Gunter.
Okay.
Murder it to death. Oops. This might be awkward. That hit.
Yes. So it would
Yay.
have pierced through his armor. Please roll 1d8 plus 3.
Get owned, noob.
So as he takes the armor, he takes the arrow to the chest, he passes out from the impact.
Oh yeah, get nubbed on. Can I do a perception check on what's on the other side of this jail cell? Or
It was-
can I not do that this turn?
I think it's
Not this
considered
turn.
empty. Oh.
Okay. Alright. Cool, that's me done.
The one in front of me is passed out.
Correct.
I pick him up. And walk back to the empty cell behind us. Chain him to the wall.
Is the empty cell open?
If it isn't, I'll kick it open.
So yes, the cell behind you is open. But you will have to do a strength check for the chains. Because those
Sure, you
are
don't-
locked.
Oh. I was about to say, sure you don't by actually pull them out.
Yeah, really, seriously. Never mind then. I just pick him up and body slam him to the ground.
Okay. So that would work. That would be an unarmed strike for...
+5.
No, the damage would be 4.
Now my unarmed strike is +5. Oh yes, I'm sorry. 4
The
bludgeoning.
damage.
Body slam. Face first.
Yes. Yeah. I could have just cleaved him in half again, but I didn't feel like it.
Okay.
I'm more thinking of like you body slammed him where the crossbow were, or the arrow was.
Ouch.
Push.
Yes.
He.
Yeah, that one does have an arrow and a hand axe in the front side, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think the hand axe is in the back and the arrow's also in the back, because he took it from the back and the hand axe in the back.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely the hand axe would be in the back.
yes. Okay.
So what's more lethal?
I'll slam him to the face. I don't want to kill him. I want him
You don't want to kill the guy in front of you?
Nope.
I do.
I will eventually, but it's going to be a very long, painful process to do
So
so.
I suggest that we try to free the people in this.
Good lad.
Oh, I'm gonna hit this guy in front of us as well. Try anyway.
Overkill much?
Again?
Maybe not.
He picks him up gently and kisses him on the lips.
Raven's comments and the
Just
side
like-
chat are
Maybe next time I should say. Maybe next time I should say that I pick him up gently and
good
kiss him on
job,
the lips.
Raven.
It's like
Might work. Raven's fast asleep.
Okay.
okay. Let's say quivers, short swords, long swords, all the good supplies.
Only in special circumstances, Raven. Only in special circumstances.
And Raven's the one who has the golden bag of holding or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
So we have to, if we want to loot all that stuff.
We need to wake her up.
And
We're going to have to
you
tickle her fancy. Yes.
you actually would not be able to put any weapons into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Nope. No
Yeah,
weapons,
right.
just items.
Because if you pierce it from the inside, it immediately dumps everything into the void and is useless.
Okay.
I pick up the short sword and the quiver.
Okay.
So sword, and then I now have a quiver, which means I can now start holding even more arrows, bolts.
So you would get 20 more bolts. And the short sword would be 2 pounds.
All right, and the quiver, I now cannot have the crossbows in my pocket. I now have a quiver for it now,
Yes.
and I would like to examine the crossbow, where I picked up the quiver, and inspect it to see the quality of this.
So I'm trying to figure out how we could carry all those weapons out to sell.
I'll carry on, good sir.
We do have the goblin to carry things if the goblin is still there. As well.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
still in.
but-
He was
Goblin.
told to hide and stay away from battle, so he's doing that.
And how much could he actually hold? He's supposedly kind of a wimpy goblin.
We can make him feel useful. He
So
can
do I have-
carry as much as he can carry. and I'll
Do I
pick
have
him
to
up, put him
do
on
I
my
have to
shoulder.
roll? Do I have
and
to
carry
roll
the
to see
rest.
the quality of the weapon, by the way, just in case?
The quality of the weapons are not great, but they are in workable condition. They have
So no
been
like legendary hidden among them.
No, they're just regular light crossbows.
I already have a light crossbow. How good is my light crossbow?
Your light crossbow would be about the same. It would be of normal quality, although probably a little bit better maintained. These were clear from the quality that they were not bought as such. They were probably stolen.
All right, I have a short sword and more bolts to use. I'll go right next to the door and end my turn.
Okay, and each quiver can only hold 20 bolts. And each of those quivers holds 20 bolts. So each quiver is full.
Then that means I'll drop all the crossbows that I have and pick up one of the quivers, which would just give me 5 more crossbows.
Be right back.
Okay.
Now I have a proper quiver.
They fail.
I'm going to attempt to open the cell doors.
Okay. They are locked. And as you move closer to the cell doors, the 2 women especially move farther up against the back wall as far as they can get.
I should have. I've got a lockpick, so I can open them as well.
Yep.
Do I need to? Am I even capable of lockpicking them? Because I don't have a lockpick. Should I just try to brute force it?
You could brute force it if your strength gives you, with a roll, 20 or higher. So you would have to roll an 18 or higher to break down the door.
It's not like we're really in danger anymore, so might have.
One guy is still alive and kicking.
You know, so as you try to break down the door, it almost starts to come off of the hinges, but the hinges hold fast. Oninger?
Right, okay, I'm going to move to the door and just try and lockpick a Destinies.
Okay.
I assume D20?
1d20, yes.
Solid, maybe.
Yes, so you successfully pick the lock on the door, and the door swings open.
Yay! Hello, guys!
And in turn, the boy moves forward towards you, but the women are still terrified and press themselves up against the back wall. But as you move closer, you notice that the younger of the 2, the young female, is chained to the floor by her leg.
Am I able to try and pick that lock as well this turn, or is that like next turn or something?
That would be on the next turn.
Alright,
And let me look real quick. Give me just a second. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take us out of turn-based.
Okay. I'll move over here then.
I'm moving where all the action was.
Is the guard in front of me still conscious?
Conscious? No. You knocked
He is.
him. he was knocked out with that arrow. But is he still alive? Yes.
Can I roll a perception check, prisoners?
You can.
What do I see?
So you would notice what you have seen before, which is that they are clearly terrified. And the woman and the young woman more so than the boy. But the boy is still terrified. Just not to the same degree.
I suggest that we try to give them their space while someone goes and tries to wake Amra up, because it seems like, I think in this, it seems like they might have been assaulted sexually or something to me.
Alright. I am gonna go try to wake up Blue Dawn.
And it might be easier for a female to.
About a monster.
Technically a female. Alright.
Then I pick up the guard in front of me and by the neck. And hold him 4 inches off the ground.
And I go to the skeletons and try to loot their bodies when.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to.
Oh, I'm still carrying the skeleton's head.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna talk to Farah if I can have one of their shields if they even had it, because I'm just presuming on the token. Did they even had shields?
The skeletons would have had just basically scraps of armor still
I
hanging
was
on
just
them.
thinking that, Raven.
But they would have had a leather shield, and they each carried one short bow, one short sword, and one short bow.
I'll take the wooden lettered shield.
This skull would probably be a good mug. What say you, brother?
Aye, brother, I
a
do
short
agree.
bow and
Okay.
how many arrows
Give him
they
skull
have
mug.
in my inventory.
Be interesting.
Okay.
It might flavor the ale.
Sorry if
It
I'm gonna
might,
stress.
little bone ash.
Sorry if I'm
you
gonna
never
stress you,
know.
Dungeon Master, but how much does the lettered shield weigh?
Give me a couple.
Okay, as you do that, I will go in here and also look for the sword this way. See who is the fastest. I'm gonna. Is it letter?
No, it's just called shield, and it would weigh 6 pounds.
6 pounds. I am spelling these all wrong in my character sheet.
So just to let you know, the lids on the sarcophagus are cracked. They're cracked open because the skeletons actually came from the sarcophagi at some point. So they're not completely open, but you can actually look into them. I apologize, I didn't say that before.
I'm going to do. I'm going to take one of the short bows and. Do
Okay,
they have any arrows on them?
Each of them have 5 bolts on them. Have 5 arrows, sorry.
I wonder
gonna
if the
take
Lady Raven would like the
a
skull
short-
for a mug.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna take a
attempt.
short bow and 5 arrows,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna roll a perception check on looking into the tombs.
Okay. As he's doing that, I want to. Okay.
And it's apparently so dark I can't see.
Let me speak.
Yeah.
I am gonna attempt to bypass this crater. What do I have to roll to bypass it?
You would need to roll a 1d20.
This is where heroes die.
You would pass.
Alright, I'm gonna keep on walking. Has this guy woken up yet?
I will be right back, guys.
Okay.
Alright, break time.
No, not
Everyone
break,
stop.
but I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes.
Everyone stop what you're doing and just relax. I didn't. Why is there?
Do any of us besides Night Dragon have any way of healing these prisoners?
We all use our. Me and Karos or use
Medicine check only.
Yeah, just go and
Fair enough.
bandage up their wound, but also give them their space. Remember,
Do you want to cluck like a chicken?
click, 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 click. For the rest of the gameplay, we can only click as chickens. We have been cursed.
In Lord of the Rings Online, there's actually a whole quest line where you have to play as a chicken running around all of Middle Earth.
That sounds neat.
So you can actually take a chicken and from the Shire and run all the way to Minas Tirith and Mordor as a chicken.
I'm back. Sorry.
All right. All right. I am going through the open door, and I'm gonna attempt to wave it. Blue Dawn up.
So, no matter what you try, and trying to shake her awake, she does not stir. She maybe moans slightly, but that's about it.
Is there like one other cape in this room? Because I want to look at I want to see this cape. So like one cape in the room, or
There would be one cape because Fail took 2 of them, so there would be one cape hanging about where you're standing, off of one of the barrels.
how long is this cape?
For a mid-sized human male, it would go from the shoulders down to about mid-thigh.
I forgot where the thigh is.
So for real life to assume what you were thinking, it would be few inches up above the back of your knee.
I'm gonna cut it to. I'm gonna try to cut it so I can have it like near above my arm with my dagger. So I'm gonna attempt to cut it. Might not look perfect, but I'll try my best to cut it to where I want it to be.
Can I attempt another perception check for the tomb?
Yes, you may. So as you look into one of the crypts, you notice among the dirt in the one corner is a platinum signet ring. And it has
Ooh.
the same angel that was engraved on the doors.
I'm gonna
Out of-
take it.
Out of character. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Can I still later on check the other tombs?
Yes, in a little bit.
I
Go on.
punch the guard one more time.
Out of character. Since we're out of danger, could we like put different music? If that's okay to you.
Yes, I am working on that.
Out of character, since I'm technically DJ, I think I could like have the song sheets up and ready for me.
It is pinned. The different playlists are pinned in the in-game music channel. So all you would have to do is highlight the one that you want, add it to the queue, or clear the queue and then add it to change the music. Although I would prefer you shuffle it too.
Okay, well. Let me attempt to do this.
Okay. So you would do a hit of 4 damage, Guntar.
Yes.
That would not kill him at this point, but he's getting pretty close.
He about to die.
Is there any way I could start a fire and get some food cooking?
I would agree that after we've done all the looting, a short rest before moving on to the possible next floor would be advisable because we've exhausted all of our self-healing and stuff off.
Yeah.
Yes, it is possible. And at this point, right after you hit the red brand again, he actually blinks. He opens his eyes and blinks at you, but he's still not coherent as to what's going on.
Then I drop him to the ground and sit down on his chest.
Why did you do that? Come on, program. Okay. And I will let you know that there is no second floor in terms of you were thinking of second floor of the dungeon. You have explored the entire dungeon at this point.
I just
Well, except for one room.
over here.
But yeah.
Okay, I search. I do a perception for the next.
So your first search finds nothing more than dust.
I'm saving up for a war horse.
Okay, sounds good.
Because my feat is mounted combatant.
So Oninger,
Hello.
the women are looking at you very fearful, but they're unable to speak. They're so afraid. What are you going to do since you're standing in front of them?
Is the boy gonna talk to me, Naz?
Not at the moment, and I believe I did tell you that the young female, the one in pink, is still chained to the floor by the leg.
Yeah. That's right. I was gonna try and unlock it. I'm gonna walk up like slowly to them, hands like out so they can see it, and then like I want to do like a unlock that thing so they can see I'm sort of friendly.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm done with my cutting of a cape to make it look like a cape I wanted to use, and I decided to put it on around my shoulders.
Okay, that works. So you successfully unlock the young woman from the restraints, and she looks at you a little quizzically, though still fearful, and moves into the corner away from you.
Okay.
While the older female, clearly the mother, goes into hysterics, saying and yelling that she is not going to be sold, she will never obey you, and get the hell away from her.
I think
Okay.
this is the woodcutter's family that went missing, by the way. I meant to say that I had
yeah.
posited that
Yeah, good.
while everyone was in the...
Was I in the room for that woodcutter thing? I don't think I was I? Because I was
No,
in the forest doing that
you were
thing.
not in Phandelver for that.
So for that, I'm gonna back out and tell Rumi to go in, so that they can sort of see like I'm not like a harm, or I'll walk to the like there anyway. So like they
Well,
can
they
sort of
didn't
see I
see
backed
us.
away.
Yeah.
No,
We
'cause,
didn't
yeah, you
meet
know
them.
about it.
And I was gonna do another check to try to boot the tomb.
Oh yeah, I was told about it. Yeah. Okay, so are you the woodcutter's family? Which was to
Give
what's the
me
face?
a moment. I am trying to find the exact... Okay.
Can I cook food and offer it to the 3 people in the cell?
You can start the campfire and start it, yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Then I start it and start cooking food.
But
Can I kill the guy next to me?
What are you going to use for the campfire? To...
His blood.
Yeah.
Oh, get blood on
What are you
fire.
going to
break
cook
the
on
table
the...
in front of me
His
for
meat.
kindling.
So...
I mean, there's gotta be supplies around here.
Break a
Use a
table.
crate. You got
Like
table
wood,
crates, etc. Yeah.
Break a table.
Yeah, the table right in front of me.
Gonna be a lot of smoke in there though.
I thought that was a rug, actually, but...
Well, there's a torch on the wall in there. Did you use that?
Yes.
Sometimes human
Raven,
flesh
are you
tastes good.
saying there will be a place to cook somewhere?
Tastes like pork.
Well, apparently it tastes of lamb as well.
And brother, keep him alive as long as possible.
Well, he can be alive. He's just missing a few limbs.
You really
True.
need legs.
We need to interrogate him.
I'm gonna do another D20 roll for searching the tomb.
Okay. And Oninger, what you would have been told was that Phandelver, which is a local wood carver, had stood up to the Red Brands a little while back before the party arrived in Phandelver. When they came by his shop and they leered at his wife. And they killed him, and then the wife, the daughter, and the son went missing the day after.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you would have been told. Okay.
Look at me, I have great memory of previous. I didn't even take notes, I just... Oh,
Must be those.
Yes, very good. Thank you.
And I got a 9 on the roll.
I
Ruby
saw
knows, and
that.
he was locked up.
So you would not be able to find anything again at this point.
Human flesh tastes like pork.
I'm gonna try to wake up Blue Dawn again.
And you would not be successful. It appears that she is in such a deep sleep to almost be in a coma.
I see the people are afraid of me, so I go to help.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna actually use medication to see if it's a coma. Actually,
Do I have to roll to get over this pit again?
Yes.
yes.
Ah,
Which means that's gonna be like.
Yes, you would
Any-
pass.
yay!
No,
I didn't die this time.
I'm gonna use medication
get hurt.
on Blue Dawn to see if she is in a coma.
Okay.
Healing is my thing, I guess.
So, what you would notice, since you are using your medicine insight, is that Raven does appear, or Blue Mist does appear to be in a deep coma, and somewhere possibly in dream space.
Oh no.
I got this. I got this. Hold on, let me do it. Hey, let me do it.
Okay.
I lean in right next to her head, right next to her ear, and shout, "Wake up!"
I sleep.
I snort.
Like it penetrated to her comatose brain, but and just enough to kind of get a small twitch out of her, but not enough to actually wake up.
Like she's in like the dream space. She just hears "wake up" from like someone in like a nearby house in dream sleep.
Can I
I moved
try
down into the
D20
prisoner cell.
again?
Hold
Or
on, everyone
should I wait?
dying. People are crying for help. I sleep. The ice cream truck. Wheel stuff.
Oh, come on, that was an 18. She's gotta wake up now.
I moved down into the prisoner cell, put away my weapons, and hold up my hands and say, "We are here to rescue you."
Yeah, I'll put the...
You. Okay.
We're the dragon.
I am
So-
the dragon.
Watch what I'm doing.
So,
I'm putting
the
that to
woman
side,
in front of you
push down in the middle.
looks at you and just screams at you, going, "I will never be owned by anyone. Get away from me. I will never obey you." And just doesn't seem to understand what you are saying. Now, the red brand that you had left, because even though you had sat on him, you got up and left him, and he quickly seizes the opportunity to run.
Where is he going?
That's the real question.
Faye,
Where
come
isn't he
out.
going?
Faye,
Anywhere
come
but
out.
here! Now you have to kill him dead! Come on!
That was really quick to say.
I could also chase him down
Oh.
and
Sit on him!
yeah, you know what? I am gonna chase him down.
Meanwhile, back in the
Okay,
room!
so he goes, just as you come running up behind him, he runs down the hallway, past the armory, and pushes open the secret door into the crevasse area and runs through that.
I follow him, breaking open the door with my bare fist.
The
Pretty
Nash.
sure that's a check, isn't it?
Yep, not
Oh, you
really.
failed!
He actually
You
would have
broke
left it
again.
open. Because he pushed
He
it
left
open. Yeah, he pushed
Okay.
it
Yeah, he's-
open.
He's in a panic, just like every guard in Assassin's Creed. Once I start chasing.
And can I jump in front of him?
You
And-
would still be running behind him at this point, so you would have to
Okay.
roll on whether you can grapple him.
Okay, let's try this. D20?
Yep.
9. Nah, probably not.
Attempt.
So no.
Okay.
He would twist out of your grasp and continue running away from you, running through the storeroom and work area that you're running through into the crevasse.
Okay.
And the Nothic is there, and you do have a connection with the Nothic.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
It's
because
mealtime.
the Nothic is continuing to eat.
I follow after him and try to grapple him again.
So at that point, you would grab a hold of him, and he tries but fails to get out of your grasp. Let me go.
Crush the skull. Whispers in the wind.
I shall ask this once. What do you know? Do I need to do a intimidation? Please let me do an intimidation.
Yes.
Double crunch. Woo! 1 point up.
Oh, that's going on. Can I roll another d20 for the crypt again?
Yes.
And as he's doing that,
Wow.
I'm gonna try to roll to see if I can wake up Raven again. Even though
No, that's futile, I think.
I think it is futile at this point, yes.
Like,
I got a reaction over.
You
Hold
just
on, I got one more thing.
intubated.
I
No.
only got one more
Again?
thing.
Kissy kissy.
Ah,
I
shit.
lean down again, and I whisper in her ear, I have a skull for you, my lady.
Attempt. It's so,
Oh.
it's so sad. I just imagine.
Wakey, wench!
I mean, she's like in the bar in the dream world, just like, it's like, I have a skull for you, ma'am.
If you don't wake up, I'm gonna. Never mind.
Go there.
I swear I'll kiss you.
Just like,
In places you don't want to be kissed.
just like Night Dragon
I'll
looks
lick
at
your
her.
toes.
Just like Night Dragon looks at her, it's like, don't you even dare.
so was the 10 enough or no?
Yes, you would find another signet.
This one also platinum, or?
Yes. Sleep talk, stay away from the toes.
Oh, the toes are the weakness.
Probably the
So,
sole of the foot.
I'm gonna tickle her foot.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, that
Moving.
didn't work.
I'm not gonna try the third script.
You
I got
attempt
kicked in the face.
to... You take 1 damage.
so, what do you want to know? And he's still struggling against you to try to get away. Guntar. Sorry.
I know. I'm just trying to phrase my question.
As this is going on, I'm gonna check the barrels to see what they
Why are
have.
you here, and what have you done to the prisoners?
This is. It's almost funnier because he's typing it. Because I don't know, like
It is. It is.
I'm as that's going on. I'm gonna search the barrels to see if there's any medical supplies, because I'm still injured.
I suggest to an egger that
Don't make me lick your fingers. I'll do that next.
he searches the third
From the inside.
tomb for a possible platinum ring to try to entice.
So he looks at you, Guntar, and then just kind of smirks and goes, "What do you think happened? We took them to be sold as slaves."
I pick him up and crush the life out of him.
As he's doing that, can I search these barrels to see if there's any medical supplies?
Okay.
And discard his body into the crevasse.
Okay, I'm gonna search these barrels to see if there's anything I could use to heal me or anyone around me.
Okay.
Can I do that now? Do I have permission to, my lady?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Yeet. They're
And that's
barrels.
an epic fail.
They're barrels.
James, you there?
Yeah, man.
Did you hear what I suggested about your character moving? Me telling your character to.
The tomb.
So all you would find is what you would normally think to find in a stash of provisions. Just some salted pork and beef, and some baking supplies, a few fresh apples, and a keg of ale.
Keg of ale.
Pick it all up. We can make apple cobbler.
Yes.
Um,
Something tells me that a flashback of April Cobbler. This is interesting information. Where this flashback gives me, I don't know.
a cast iron skillet meal of the apples, some noodles, and some noodles from the baking supplies, which would include flour, I assume, and the salt pork, with a little bit of the ale as a added flavoring.
Sleep talks and orders chocolate. Orders for chocolate cake. That's the idea. We gotta wake up Raven, Blue Dawn, by chocolate cake. Yeet! Like throws chocolate cake in face. Boom.
If nothing, I think we should start working towards a short rest
Yes.
I agree.
to try to just.
That's why I want the provisions, because I can cook a good meal for everyone and bring up everyone's HP. On a
All
short
right.
rest.
Well, I didn't pick up the items, and I decide to sleep in the bed for like one short rest.
Okay.
Do I have to wait for everyone to be in the short rest?
I think so.
I think so. I sleep in bed.
Yeah, it's not gonna work very well, but okay. So that door is open.
Yes. But before I
That
go to
door's
sleep,
open.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
drag
can
this
bypass
guy.
the trap.
I'm gonna drag this guy and move him into this room.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay.
Nothing much to.
I want to drag this guy.
Okay. So as you drag him, he wakes up and goes, "Wait, where are you taking me?"
To a bed.
But you're just gonna kill me next. Why to a bed?
Because I'm actually being nice.
Kill him.
No.
Why would you
It's
be
the wizard,
nice? No, the wizard's still actually out.
Good. Means I have some kind of power.
That's a hell of a left hook you have.
I know, right?
If I was trying to kill you, you would have been dead a long time ago.
Oh, that's just so comforting.
Look, I'm not a good speaker. I might be a bard, but I'm not a good speaker.
Now you guys come in here and next thing I know is I'm almost dead because I'm being attacked. No, yeah. And
Pulls out a sheet of paper and's like, what were you attacked by?
Psychoanalytics.
Detective mode activated.
another
So
person
tell me.
with 2 swords.
How badly were your wounds, if you could tell me?
Oh, you can't tell.
Well, I could have told. I literally bandaged them, but I want to know how it felt. Just like
I think we might have found your calling in college.
just like like pulls up a table and slams on the table. It's like, answer my question.
Oh god.
My head hurts.
It's like, I'm trying not to hurt you, but still. Dr. Cat.
Oh my goodness, my head hurts.
Oh my god.
Okay. So the bard has become a psychologist and a psychiatrist.
Well, that's,
Boy.
that's kind of probably what bards
Tell me how you feel!
functioned as.
Yeah.
The whole point of the bard was to keep the morale of the group up, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very true. You're absolutely right.
Even though I'm just gonna go to a she now.
Yeah,
Even though
what's the relationship with your mother like?
it's like she's like clearly insane. It's like just like, so this spirit told me I should be pacifist to this one person. Okay, spirit.
Okay.
Are we going to take the short rest?
I am
Yeah.
cooking dinner now, good sir. It would be just a few minutes before everything is ready.
Yes, so shall we take this time to take a break?
Yes, and do a
Yeah,
short
what
rest.
needs to be done?
Before you do that, answer my question, person.
I don't know how to describe what it feels like to be stabbed over and over and slashed.
So, Carice, tell me about the lamb.
Okay, short break now. I had to write that down in my paper. My detective paper.
So what type of healing would occur during the short rest?
Get
So
all of our. Go ahead, sorry.
you would not get any healing per short rest, it's per long rest that you would heal.
Okay.
But some of your things may come back, like your second wind and your action surge come back after a short rest, but you would not actually gain any HP until you took a long rest.
I will
Can
get
I
my
take
react-
Can I use a short rest, or does it have to be a long rest to prepare a spell?
A long rest.
Okay.
It actually depends, but okay.
Well, for the paladin, he can
Oh.
prepare, he can change his spells and prepare his spells after a long rest.
Okay.
And for Bard, it is. You get your spell slots back, I believe. You actually just know your spells, so you don't have to prepare them.
Yeah, I only have 2 spell slots.
Right.
Oh,
And that would the short rest would recuperate those, correct?
No, that's a long rest.
Oh. Would I get one of them back?
Are we good? I'm gonna be right back to get something.
Let me. I don't believe so. No, you would just get all of them back after a long rest.
Okay. So I still have no.
Right, so you would still not have any spells. But don't you have cantrips? No?
Burning hands. Think.
Yeah, that's
No.
that's a
No, that's with the
charge.
Ring of Fire,
Right.
and that has 5 charges. Oh, I could have been using that. Oops. Because that's not a spell. Ring. Or would that count as a spell slot?
So those use
Oh, it is a
charge.
spell slot.
Those use charges. They don't use spell slots.
Okay. But it does, in its description, say at higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above first. Is that if it's a part of my nature?
Probably.
Because I know if it's part of your own basic spells, but because it's a ring, I don't uses that.
Yeah, I think because it's a ring, it will always be considered a level 1,
Okay. And it's just charges.
and it just charges. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to say we'll take a break for a little bit. And
Oh, you know what? I could have been using my breath weapon.
yep, you get 1 per short rest.
Okay, so I still have my breath weapon. I'm reserving it.
Okay.
Apparently I can use Divine Sense 3 times?
Yes. Okay, so I am going to go take a break. Let's say be back in 15 minutes. So a little
Sure.
bit after
One
the hour.
one more question before you take the break.
Okay.
So on D&D Beyond, my hit points are 8.
Are 18?
Yes.
That's 18 max, yes.
Yes. So why did I start off with 11 at the beginning of the thing?
Because you had been attacked before?
Did I?
Well, the last session.
I thought I had full health.
No, because the last session went through the beginning of the dungeon, and I believe you got attacked at. You got attacked at one of the points, probably with the chase on the wizard.
No, actually, because my maximum hit point on the roll 20 one is 11 from still when I was level 1. I never changed it. I just looked at that.
Oh, well, if you didn't change it in roll 20, then that's probably why.
Yeah, I was just looking. I'm like, did I change that? Oh no, I didn't. So would I just bring it down from 3 from 18 then?
Yeah, so I would just add
Yeah, I
7
forgot
hit
to add
points.
2, I think.
To the max.
Yeah, so to your max and to your current, because you would
Okay.
have increased that. So that would bring you at 15 out of 18. So that'll.
I forgot to do that too.
There we go.
Yep.
That's all fixed. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, there's more XP going to be going out in a little bit at the end of the session, so
Mm-hmm.
for what you guys have done. It might boost you up to level 3, I don't know. Probably at least very close to it.
Yeah.
But yeah. So let's take
Break time.
Yep, let's take a 15-minute break and we'll be back. And I am
All right.
going to mute the stream. So
Okay.
we'll be able
that's
to
my
talk.
question. I'm like, are we muting the stream this time?
So
I left you a message in text, Zami.
Okay, I'll go read it. Okay, let me display the screen again. Okay. So, okay, so Night Dragon was talking to
No, he wasn't
Leiden,
talking. Like psychoanalyzing.
not which I am not going to answer anymore at this point.
I have completely broke you.
Yeah, you can
Or
say
a
that.
force I'm not found.
There's no more information to give me.
So, other than him, all of the Red Brands are dead. And the Nothic is still feeding. The Goblin is still hiding in the corner. And the Wizard is still asleep at this point. I think I got everything.
Yep. Gunter's making a
Ask
meal.
about my wonderful pine mushroom ration stew.
Yes. Okay, so you were making stew. So you all just kind of took it easy for an hour. So anything that would come back after a short rest, like Night Dragon, your breath weapon, would
I'm
come
gonna
back.
poke her with a stick. See if that wakes her up.
Brother, we of the mountain know how to wake women up.
Doesn't sound date rapey at all.
Sir, I guess I'll allow you to leave if you would like to.
You're setting him free.
Kill him!
Yes.
Break his kneecaps! Whoa, I have my accurate.
Yes, I'm looking at you, Cat.
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to my real life cat.
I'm being bullied, I swear.
I clap Night Dragon on the back and be like, we can't let him go free. He's seen too much.
Was there any progress with Amra being?
She grunts, she groans. She kicks you in the face and sticks her fingers up my nose. Ah, I can be a bard too.
I heard someone in the background. Anyway, I'm gonna let the guy go free, but I am gonna advise him that he needs to go seek medical attention.
James, you gonna try to loot the last
I'm gonna block the doorway. He can't leave.
block?
I can block doorways. Blocking the doorway.
This guy.
I'll
Wrong
be
door.
honest, I was only half lifting. What are you saying?
Were you going to loot the last tomb?
Oh, absolutely, I'm going to loot that. Can I do a perception check on the last tomb? Because that's exactly what I was going to do.
Yes.
Oh, I found nothing.
So you found piles of dust.
Cool, awesome. Just like Infinity Wars.
Oh no. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Hey, bring some of that dust and maybe Amara will wake up.
Spider-Man, no.
Okay.
So you
I'm gonna
say
tell
that I can leave, but clearly it over there does not.
You are correct. I am a male.
Brother, let him pass.
I've seen too much, and you're not over here.
I'm at the door to the exit. He cannot pass, but through me.
Fly, you fools.
Fine, I let him pass, but I whack him on the back of the legs with my foot, and make him stumble. Take care of yourself, or I'll come find you.
Who joined us?
I am
Fine.
typing.
Run, little man.
So he's not exactly sure where to go because there is another man standing in the doorway. As he looks up
obviously
towards
can't go
the
that way.
stairs.
Me?
Ninga fell through the ceiling. Where'd they keep him from?
Hello.
Remember, we came in through a secret entrance.
I followed you.
So you moved aside.
Yeah.
Let him out
So
that way. Guide him to Guntor.
Leiden, seeing you move, runs up the stairs and around and up the stairs, and then bursts out through the front door.
That wasn't the way it was supposed to go. That's okay.
Anywhere we haven't explored yet.
Through those doors you just went through.
Yeah. We're gonna let...
You also haven't explored every room. You've run through a couple of rooms, but you haven't explored them.
Dungeons are mine, chains and whips.
I'm ready for food, if that's okay.
Gunter, where's your cooking? I miss it.
Perception check.
Hold on a moment. Fail. Go ahead, Kairos.
What?
You were saying something.
I didn't.
I was telling Gunter I missed his soup.
Oh, I'm still cooking it up here. By the prisons. Trying to entice the prisoners out of their cell.
Alright, here, Gunter. Here's the ingredients. Here's some food I found in some barrels.
Glass staff might shatter. I might have to shatter him. Because I'm a little bored.
Thank you, Knight.
So there's a weird pattern on the floor in the room Gunter and Night Dragon are in. So I'm gonna do a perception check for the room I'm in.
Okay, and what made you decide to go back to that specific room as a character?
I remembered we ran through it, but we didn't really heavily explore it. We ran through it in the heat of battle, basically.
Aye, that is logical.
Yes, and I believe that you never went through that room. Blue Mist and Guntar did. That's all I asked.
I think I was like in the door, but then saw they had it in hand in the outside and went the other way.
Okay. I was just asking for your character's reasoning for going back to that specific room, that's all. So, what you find is that the walls are covered with drapes of scarlet cloth, which seems to be the common color for the red brands. And there's a small writing desk on the one wall. Now, as you look at the bed closer, you would find a small wooden chest that does not appear to be locked.
Open it.
So inside the chest, you would find a small pile of silver coins, which is 180, and then an even smaller pile of gold coins, about 130, and a silk pouch, which feels like it has gems in it. And if you open that pouch carefully, you will find 5 carnelians, 2 peridots, and 1 pearl. In one corner of the chest is 2 small magic items, a scroll and a sealed scroll and a scroll that has been opened.
Gunter, I'm gonna go look for any other supplies.
How much silver was it again?
180 silver.
Gunter, I'm gonna go find other supplies if that's okay to you.
And a carnelian, 2 peridots, and an opal.
5 carnelians, 2 peridots, and 1 pearl.
Two peridots.
Yes. Now, on the desk, you do find a letter, which he had left out in the open. And it is very clearly marked at the bottom with the image of a black spider.
Okay, I'm taking that in. Are there any cupboards in the desk?
No, there is not.
Okay. So I take everything.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna search these boxes to see if I can find anything from the meal that we're cooking.
So, as you search in the boxes, you will notice that this is clearly a storehouse of such. There's some beaver pelts, which clearly were stolen from the trail before. About 30 of them are stacked up in one edge. And there's a couple hammers and pry bars and nails for packing and unpacking. But otherwise, all you really find is one more keg of ale that hasn't been opened.
And then everything else is just basically glass bottles and useless items. that I can't use.
Mainly crates and barrels filled with packing straw that doesn't appear to have anything in them anymore.
Okay, I'll take the pelts and the one egg of ale and bring the ale to Gunter.
Okay.
Thank you, good sir.
I think you might like this. No, so it's now ma'am. It's ma'am.
Why is it, ma'am? I'm just...
Okay, I didn't tell you. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I forgot to tell someone.
No, Raven, it's not that. It's more of the token.
How's our Geronothic doing?
Feeding well.
I'm gonna use some of the pelt to like bandage up more of my wounds. If I do get healed for it.
You would be able to get one more health point, but that is all. And really, at this point, you would not be able to heal without having the use of a healer. Or a healer's kit.
Alright, so basically with bandaging and all that stuff, gets you at least to a good amount of HP where you can survive just a little longer. Then I'll just keep the pelt.
Can I distribute the soup to the prisoners?
You can. The woman the mother seems to still be delirious, and not trusting of anyone. Whereas the boy actually quietly sneaks out of the doorway and sits down along the one wall and eats his soup. But the other girl refuses to budge from her position, though she will not take the soup out of your hand. Only when you set it down will she actually take it.
And then I set it down in front of both of them and walk out.
I'm gonna attempt to wake up Blue Dawn one more time.
And you are unsuccessful.
I'm gonna slap. Yeet. Oh. Well, it was
Can
a,
I
it
use
was a-
my
it was
They're
a
gonna
gen-
sleep slap you back.
It's like a gentle slap. Just like I go in for a hard slap and then just like one pat. Stop midway through and just pat. Yeah, we're not Raven. Ow. Ow.
Can I use my rod of controlling to wake her up?
Your what?
Rod of controlling.
No.
I was going to try that earlier, but I don't think my rod of controlling would very well.
Like, you will wake up. Get the hell up, lazy bugger.
Because the cat, stop licking the... Sorry.
I'm licking
I look
something.
over and my cat decided that, oh hey, there's free ice cream left on this. I'm just gonna lick it clean. I'm sorry. That was all out of character.
Okay, so I'm going to move into the room. I'm gonna temporarily put my weapons down over here. And I'm gonna try to quietly talk to the boy, try to get him to open up at least a little. And I don't know how, I don't think I have the roleplay skills necessary to actually...
To the boy looks at you with fear, but notices that you have put the weapons down and sat down, and that you do not seem to have any bad intentions, so to say. Though still fearful, he just kind of nods at you and goes, yes.
I enter the room where Gunter and Freya is, and I'm gonna attempt to play the Song of Calming.
Okay.
D20?
Yes, please.
That's a 12.
It's a 12 plus with like 2 charisma.
You
And
actually
14.
have a +3 to your performance.
Performance.
So that would make it.
Wait, that's performance. Okay, that's performance.
Yeah, because you're playing. So you actually do start to see the boy especially just start to relax and eat a little bit more instead of looking around before taking a quick bite. He starts to slowly relax. Whereas the two females take a lot longer, but they eventually do realize that, at least for the time being, there will be no bad things to happen, no pain. They still stay where they're at, although, well, against the back of the cell. The mother, now a little bit calmer, moves to sit next to her daughter.
Charisma check wins every time.
Question, out of character.
Yes.
My spell protection against evil and good grants benefits to creatures, and they have an advantage on saving throws. Wouldn't Raven need a saving throw for being in that coma?
In this case, because Blue Mist is in a coma from the blowback of her own magic, there is no evil or good. It was her own magic that put her into the state that she's in. And that is innate magic, so the only thing that you would be able to tell of evil and good is whether she was evil or good, or the magic she casted was evil or good.
Okay.
Maybe what we need to do is to find a way to bleed off some of that extra magic that blew back. And no, I'm not suggesting bloodletting.
I was only
Please.
temporarily thinking about that.
I was
Only
more.
temporarily.
It could work, but at the same time, let's not test it.
I mean, hey, you know what? Maybe a kiss of life would do it.
She could turn
Maybe
into
a
a
kiss of
queen.
life would remove some of the magic.
Are you calling her a frog?
Draw the magic in with a kiss.
Think? Raven?
You silly, what a numpty, am I right?
My brain hurts. Why does your brain hurt? Wait, why does your brain hurt, Raven?
Headache?
I know it's headache, but also migraine.
You need a quieter.
Can I follow the red
Follow the river.
cape that escaped through the doors?
We're making you laugh too much, Raven.
Yes, you can.
How'd you get a -1?
Brother, pick up my cooking gear for me.
I didn't mean to.
I'm going to attempt to give the kiss of life and draw some of the excess magic away.
Let's
Good luck.
Imagine getting
Let's-
kissed by a dragon.
a
Naked
blood
as
and
Dragon
blood.
kiss of life! Take the magic into myself. And I've had.
and you somehow kiss your own hand.
You kiss her, but nothing happens.
Apparently,
You missed.
I kiss her, but nothing.
You missed.
It has no effect.
You somehow missed. You somehow miss a kiss.
Yeah, right.
You're even. I understand if you missed a sword attack or something, but you even missed a kiss. Come on.
I miss a kiss. You ready for?
Romance in D&D be like.
Okay, I go through the doors.
This will make you leave the dungeon. Are you sure? Probably thinking not, but still.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Kairos, as you lean in and kiss Blue Dawn, you do get a sense of magic and power, and it reverberates through you, and then suddenly you're asleep.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
Fuck! Everyone's going to bed. Good night, everyone.
So I pass out right on her.
Just like, well, time to drag Kara's body to the next bed we possibly have. Drags Kara's to the next bed.
Am I immune to stuff like that? I forgot to look.
Yeet on. Throw Chaos onto the bed. Yeet.
Okay, so, Guntar, you walk out.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
bye.
You walk out of the doors.
No, Raven, you're not allowed to breathe.
I want to carry. I want to carry Kars off the bed.
The
I
only
want to
people
pull-
strong enough to lift me are probably Dragon and Gunter.
I am dragon, so get.
I know.
dragging you.
I'm just saying you and Gunter are the only two people strong enough to lift.
Yeah, I am lifting you and putting you on another bed. Get on the next bed. Yeet!
Fine.
So I come to this room and open and start
Legas.
reading the letter that I found out loud.
The gasp.
Okay.
That means the gasp.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, Gunter. I
Uno
will
momento.
get you over there. It essentially puts you out on the front porch. So, let me...
Like
it's
I
gonna be
said,
a bit.
are you sure you want to leave the dungeon?
I have to figure out where he's gone.
Look, I
We
want to be
can't
nice.
have others coming up behind us and attacking.
Look, I want to be nice for once.
So, and I also asked the question: are there any other rooms we didn't fully search?
I think she fully said that we have searched everything.
No, there is one room that you did not fully search.
Fully. Okay.
Fully. Okay, so as for the letter, because I will do that real quick. The letter reads, Lord Albrick, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandelver. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iarno. Don't disappoint me.
Something tells me, as I talked to him after he read that letter, that we are the strangers. And clearly, they did the opposite of what they were supposed to do.
I pose the question again. What rooms do you think we haven't explored? Well, are there any rooms that we passed? Are there any rooms that we passed by due to combat?
I think she won't tell you. We have to find them on.
No, I'm asking the rest of the characters.
I don't know.
We did go through the antrium to the wizard's lair, brother. We still have the rat up there.
I concur that we didn't fully search that room.
All the others, I believe, we have.
You want to go and check it out, Kairos?
I will.
Sure.
Kairos can. He's asleep.
Sure. And Nagger?
What?
Aw, is James tired?
I would never be such a thing. I don't know what you mean.
Do you want to go check out the room that we may not have searched fully?
I mean, is there likely going to be anything in there? Can do.
A few potions, perhaps.
Oops.
So
gonna-
dual perception check for both of us. Right?
I'm just.
Or like a perception check. Each of us does a perception check.
Well, I've done 14. So you see slightly, you see more than me a little bit.
So, as you fully inspect it, one, you do find the rat is still up against the wall, but is not really doing much, just kind of laying there. Not really asleep, but not like conscious aware either. The other thing is that this room appears to be some sort of magical alchemist concoction workshop. Under the large work table in the back of the room, you'll see a setup of alembics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. And it's still stewing and bubbling away. And the bookshelves are crowded with parchment and strange-looking tomes. And if you look closer, Fail, at the books and notes, you will notice that there are several books on arcana. Clearly he was trying to concoct something.
I'm gonna.
You would need
Is
to
there,
make
like-
a arcane roll to determine if you know what he was making.
Arcane, arcane, arcane.
And
No.
completely correct.
I would like to help him with that art. I would like to read this arcane to see what he was trying to do as well.
Okay. Alright.
That was 2, 16.
Yep. So, what you would notice is that, your knowledge, Night Dragon, of the arcane arts and what is brewing, particularly bottles holding rare regions of mercury and dragon bile and powdered nightshade. And with everything bubbling and brewing, it was clear he was making potions of invisibility.
Invisibility.
But he has yet to succeed, because there are none stored anywhere.
Hey, I found a potion of invisibility earlier.
That doesn't mean that he made it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this book that I can learn?
So, yes. Give me a moment. So you open one of the books, and in the books, this is what you read. So more than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge, called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandelver prospered as well. But then disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs reinforced by evil mercenary wizards attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost.
Huh. Something tells me that on the beginning of our adventure, they said that they found something. They finally found it. I bet you it's this cave right here.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Can I learn like a potion that I can brew if I could attempt?
No, but it looks like there's more at the back of the book. A torn out page, perhaps, that was put back. Can you decipher the half worn out scribble?
Sure, I'm gonna try to decipher.
Perception check.
Would it be perception check? Because I need to know what skill I'm actually using.
So for this one, it would actually be history. History or insight.
I can do. I've got a 3 proficiency in history.
I got a 2 proficiency in history, or it could be also insight for me, which I also have a free. I'm gonna attempt to decrypt this. Here we go. With 2 of history, that makes it 20.
12.
Did I like re-roll again, or was it just like no?
No, that would be enough for you to get most of it. And what you are able to read is magic mace, Lightbringer, Priests of Lathander, Mages Working, Phandelver's Pact, Mace Lost, Mine Vanished.
Hey, can you help me with reading this? I might need a little bit more help on this.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
You gain 1 information left.
So what you are able to make out, in addition to what Night Dragon could read out, is that Lathander is named the God of Dawn.
I say we keep that book and continue to study it.
Alright, I'll keep the book. What is the book called, so I don't get mixed with another book that I have?
It's actually a journal, whose name at the beginning is spelled Urmon.
Can I get the name?
Urmon.
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 Okay. See that there's like I can't type things properly, so it's a little bit high. So I got Journal of Urmon. Journal by Urmon. That's literally what is in my inventory right now. And I guess this weighs nothing.
Okay.
All right.
So, now, Guntar. Let's switch over to you for a moment.
Where did the boy go?
So what you will
what?
notice as you go outside is that you walk out onto the front steps of the manor, and you just catch the boy run around the edge of the building.
The boy.
As Guntar said, it's the red brand that you released, Leiden.
3, 4, 5. I walk in front of him and grapple him.
Why?
I
You
have
let
my
me go.
reasons. As I said, I have my reasons.
He is weak, but he just barely manages to escape your grasp, moving and stumbling a little bit away. Why? You let me go, and now you follow me?
I put my weapons away and pull out my rations and show it to him in a gesture of friendship to sit and eat with me for a moment.
And why should I trust you?
Why shouldn't you?
You came in to kill us.
I came in to free the prisoners, not to kill you. You decided to kill yourselves.
Kind of true.
Yes. I suppose. But I still don't trust you.
I don't ask for your trust. Just to sit and talk.
Fine. So Leiden takes the ration from you and then sits down at the edge of the road.
And I move next to him and sit down.
He's still not trusting of you at all. And so instead he moves a little bit away from you.
That's fine.
So why do you follow?
Why did you run?
Because unlike them, I'd like to live.
What is worth living that you cherish so much?
There is nothing that I cherish so much. I saw the face of death. I do not wish to see it again.
You don't cherish the wind through your hair, the sounds of the birds in the morning, cold, bitter wind biting at your back as you do your work? Do these things not bring you life to struggle against and perhaps to overcome just by a small measure? These are the things that is to be alive. Killing one's enemies is never a good thing. Patience, practice, and mercy are the things that make us unique.
I do not know of such things. I would wish to.
If that is your wish, I can take you to a place where they can teach you such things. It is my village. I shall adopt you as my son and take you there. The life will not be easy, but it will be good.
I don't know.
It is a hard decision. Sleep on it, little one, and tomorrow we shall talk more. Be at peace. Go free.
Very well. May we meet again at some point?
Choice is yours. Whenever you need me, I will be there.
The swelling of the background music fits
I know.
Yeah.
I was trying so hard not to keep a tear out my damn eye when I was saying that.
So he picks up himself off of the ground and goes running down the path outside of the manor. But just before he leaves the gates, he actually turns and goes down the hill into the forest and disappearing into the trees.
Okay. Back to you guys.
I'm thinking of playing the flute, of seeing if I could try to get rid of whatever Blue Dawn and Karas I've got.
Or maybe it would help to just smash the staff.
That too. But first, I'm gonna try to play some musical to get rid of the magic.
I was just about to get back to that. Go ahead.
You go first.
So, Kairos,
Yes.
you fall into a deep sleep, and really it's more of a dream sleep. And the next thing you know, you're standing on this mountain, and in front of you, you're watching two dragons fight it out, a silver dragon and a blue dragon. And they're fighting so viciously, trying to get the upper hand, and neither one winning, but neither one giving either. And as you turn and look to the side, next to you stands Amra. And then a little bit further beyond her stands Guntar.
Sure. Okay, now I'm gonna attempt
It
to.
was in my dream.
Yeah.
Yes, that was in your dream.
I'm dreaming of Guntar.
Yes, and I'm also
I always
thinking.
knew you loved me, brother.
I'm also thinking that. Now I'm actually starting to think that you guys are not in a dream. Cause
Trance.
kind of like if Blue Dawn and Karos are in the same dream, I'm going off. Then that means. Then that could mean that you guys are in a mention. Now, Gunter might be an illusion, but I'm gonna attempt to get rid of the magic by playing a music. Attempt to, at least.
So your music goes through into their dream, but it does not penetrate enough. The battle is so fierce in their dream that they really cannot hear anything over, but it's just a light musical background to the entire thing. Nothing to really concentrate on or pull them out.
I don't need to try to pull them out. I just need them to concentrate, I guess. All right, everyone's over and else's turns. I'm gonna let my music charge up a little bit.
Can I make a perception check in the dream?
You can.
I'm gonna make a perception check on the fight between the two dragons. Oh,
They're dragons. Maybe with a little bit of blood on them, but they're dragons.
So you would be able to notice that they clearly are of ancient origins. They seem to be older than what you would normally think of two fighting dragons. But other than that, that would be all that you could notice, and you would only be able to notice that from your dragonborn heritage.
okay.
I'm
I
gonna
make,
talk.
I make the observation to Amra without thinking about it. And see what she has to say.
I'm gonna talk to Droop and get him to come with me to the armory and try to get him to carry some of the weapons for us.
Okay, what? Who's going to... Who are you asking to carry the weapons?
Drew.
Yes, can carry. Yes. Not much, can carry. And so he will follow you to where you wish to go. Okay. Oh, not much. Can't carry much. Carry what?
There were spears, right?
Yes, there were spears.
How many of those could he carry? Just one?
Probably at most 2.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay. So that's because the spears are unwieldy for someone his size. And so he grabs the 2 spears and tries to shuffle them around and drops one initially and shakes his head and looks up at you and cringes like he expects to be told off and quickly picks it back up going, sorry, and mutters profanities under his breath in Goblin.
I just simply lightly pat him on the back. Encouragingly.
I guess I'm guessing I'm gonna have whatever Gunter made. I'm gonna eat whatever Gunter made.
I think we've got everything now, pretty much. I think right now we just need to figure out how to get the prisoners to at least follow us out.
Mm-hmm. So...
My first question is, how does the food that Gunter made tastes to me? I mean, what does it taste like first? So I can make my opinion on the taste. If Gunter or the game master can tell me.
Gunter?
It tastes like stew. It has meat, potatoes and corn and carrots, and it's hearty and good.
Rosemary?
Perhaps a little bland, but good.
I would
Does it
say a
have thyme in
little
it?
runny
Did you
too.
say
It
you're
probably
running
doesn't
out
have
of
much
thyme?
thickener in it.
Yeah.
That's what the baking stuff's for. You got baking stuff, haven't you? Got flour in it.
Oh, yes, I forgot the flour.
It tastes
So it is a
fine.
little thick.
It tastes fine.
So, unbeknownst to anyone else, because they've been left alone, the wizard wakes up and begins fumbling to try to get out of his bonds. Now, Kairos,
Yes.
in the dream, as you look closer at the battle going on, you will notice that the dragons seem familiar. At least one seems familiar. And it's quite possible that the blue dragon is a distant ancestor that you're watching.
I guess when that's happening, I'm gonna go and check.
I mean,
On-
isn't Amra's drag sorceress ancestry from a blue dragon?
Yes, it is.
Food for thought.
I'm gonna go and check on Andra and Blue Dawn and Karos to see how they're doing with these sleep.
Now,
Hey, Zanny, how do
I don't
how
know
do I
if
DM message?
so in the chat, are you talking in Roll20?
Yeah.
Okay, in chat, you can do /W space and then the name and then space and then your message.
/W space and then space again.
Space and then your message, yes. Now, I will be giving you access temporarily to Raven's text channel so that you can talk there. And also so that I can kind of be kept in the loop. There you go. So you should be able to see her text channel now.
I think I did that right.
Now, at some point it broke off, so part of it did go public, but yes, you got the first part right.
Okay. Maybe it can only do so much at a time.
It might be. But you have to do it so if you press enter, you have to do the /W again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, anyway, there you go.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think that's good.
So as we're being checked on, I wake up?
Wait a moment. You do have access to Raven's chat now. Make sure that you can
What?
see it.
Do that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So the reason why I added you is so that we can talk there without involving the others of what's going on in that
Okay.
private dream at this point.
So I go into this room and I see Karas and Blue Dawn are still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
But then I then realize that the wizard has got up.
Yes, and he looks at you and just smirks at you and continues to struggle with his bonds.
May I re-enter the mansion from this door?
Yes, you can. I was waiting to see if you were going to.
And I enter. Try to.
No, it would have been open from when you left.
No,
May
I
I
must have
inquire
been.
as
Or
to
the
how
door would have
long-
locked after
how
me.
much longer the session will go? Because I'm starting to figure
Yeah.
out.
We're
I
almost done.
think James is too, just from how quiet he's being.
I don't know what you mean. mean, yeah, no,
I'm-
yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the wizard and I'm gonna talk to the wizard. Hey,
Okay.
hey there, buddy.
Buddy. Huh. You do not call a gentleman buddy.
Where I was from, we do, sadly.
Okay. Clearly not civilized.
I pick the wizard up and bash him in the face again with meaty yes.
And how would you have known that he was awake?
I did because I walked in the room. I heard Night Dragon talking to him. I didn't like it, so I bashed him in the face.
Gunter, I'm trying to talk to someone.
So you gave him a bloody nose.
Next time, be civil to your superiors, wizard.
Civil.
Pick him up and bash him in the face again.
Gunter, stop. I'm trying to talk to him.
I'm aggravated and anxious, and I need to release energy. Otherwise, I will tear this place down.
Go talk to the prisoners if that's okay for you.
He just kind of huffs at you and looks between you and Night Dragon and just goes, and who's the more civil here?
I walk in between Lady Amara and Kairos and pick up both of their hands and kneel and whisper a prayer to any god who might be listening to help me.
And so Raven's magic reaches out to you and puts you into a trance yourself.
Seriously? So I fall into a trance between the two of them. I'm being vicious. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much out. All right. Peace, love out.
Damn it. I need to warn the others, but first I need to talk to you. So, sir.
Yes. As he turns to you and looks at you. At least you are civil.
Yeah.
Although I seem to remember you stabbing me.
Yeah. Anyway, do you know what's happening to them free now?
I have absolutely no clue. Who knows what strange things wood elves can come up with. It's clear from the looks of her what she is. I have no clue.
Do you mind me asking what that staff was about?
It's my staff of defense, and the one that I use to cast my spells. That is all.
Quick question. Where's the staff?
In Amra's hand. She's holding on to it tightly.
Okay. So, you never seen this happen before. Do you mind me asking where you got it?
Yes, I do mind. A wizard's staff is his prized possession.
Is that so in this world?
Of course it is. We all have to have something to channel our power.
True. I'm gonna let everyone move as I try to think of something.
Okay.
I think the two others are basically falling asleep.
Yeah, I think we've lost Rumi and James.
I'm really at my end, and I mean it's 10:30 for me.
Yeah, I
It
know.
is 3:30 in my defense.
Yeah, I think we probably should just end it here.
All right. Well, with
Three of the party members down and out, it
Alright,
might be a serious struggle for the rest of you guys.
Yep.
It would
All right.
appear it's time for the end of this session at least.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say one thing to the board. Well, we're gonna have to start going here because we have only 3 party members left. Would you care to be traveling with us by any chance?
Yes, I do care. I have work to do. I don't have time to go gallivanting around the countryside. Besides, my work's important. To me.
To you. All right. All right. Well,
So let's go ahead and call this.
end this.
At least for Anangar, Fael, and Night Dragon, because there is a side plot going on that was asked for between Amra, Guntar, and Kairos.
Oh, just the dream sequence thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So they're in their own little world right now, so we'll let them continue doing that and we'll pick it up at the next session.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Have a good sleep, everyone.
You too.
You too.
You also,
Good night.
Bye.
peace, love out.